What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. God of War, post-game, part 2. You were taking a minute, I thought I could sneak it in. Oh, what, the One Piece We Are, Obama? Someone just played that, too. I swear to God, someone played that like an hour ago, where Trump and Biden are like fucking in the intro and like playing horns in the middle of it. That honestly, like, now I really, as a musician, I really want to start fucking around with that, because I feel like in the past like year or two, all the AI voice covers, they all sounded bad. They all sounded robotic, so they were all just for like memes and for fun stuff. But now they're getting so good that like there seems to be like legitimate use for them. And I don't know really the morals behind that, but I at least want to be on top of the technology shit. Like, those AI voice covers were way better than like some AI art I've seen. Like, some AI art is just so bad. So bad, but like, those covers were like fucking legit. Scary. Scary stuff. All right, but anyway, we are back in the God of War post-game. And we're really just wandering around this. Oh! I got gooed. Great. Great. So we're really just exploring this area still. At night. So fucking let's keep wandering around a little bit. There's nothing on the map, right? Like a specific mission or anything? No. I could go back to the jungle and look around there. But I don't think I've been to this whole area. The Untamed Furry. Oh, Fury. I said the Untamed Furry. Oh, she keeps going. Get fucked.
Careful, Thomas. You're covered in bifrost.
Wow. Was I low on health? Yeah, I could see people billowing up using Drake or Kanye, etc., to sing songs they wrote themselves. And then I could see Kanye and Drake just suing. Like, that's weird, but like, you think like, yeah, you'd own the copyright of your own voice. But then are people going to start copywriting like frequencies and tones of voices? It's just craziness. The only AI I like is the deepfake for other kind of videos.
Correct!
Wait, AI porn? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I really fucked with AI porn. Wow. Or is she just really powerful? Ow, I'm blocking that. Oh, it's from this fucking guy. Where'd mommy go? Ow.
They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows!
Perhaps. Shut up.
She will be back.
Oh, she's...
Huntresses claim to worship Scabby,
She's
but
run
they
away.
kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
There's purpose here. Apparently. Yeah, I haven't been in this whole area at all. All right. Let's do some exploring. More of these.
Another gift for the pond.
Don't tell me to go back to the lake.
Brother.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. Now I can ask her to spend it.
Tell us what you know of that day.
A battle.
Oh. The day Kratos' wife cheated on him with fucking Thor. I forgot about that. You fight the horse chick in 3 different places. Then you can kill her in the den in the jungle. All right.
Unlike anything
Where's the den in
I've
the jungle?
ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in Thor. He wielded his hammer.
This axe, did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, that's the one! She brandished that axe with exacting precision and strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir.
And then they kissed, didn't they?
That
Didn't they?
axe and that warrior. Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
The gloves and the fair hair. This warrior reminds me of someone.
What is it?
I once knew a warrior like the one he spoke of. She was extraordinary. I never realized that the warrior could have been Faye.
You met Faye.
So if Faye could fight, why is she dead?
She didn't carry that axe, but yes. I believe I may have met your wife.
It seems there is much I never knew about her.
It seems everybody met my wife.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
I've been here in the daytime. I remember this area in the daytime. I remember these two things. This just reminds me of the Sunny episode where he's just like, "Have you met my whore wife?" He just keeps saying it over and over again. All right, I was just here. I don't know if I've been down here. Oh, treasure map.
Go on, brother!
Alta!
Faye has stage 4 giant cancer. Is that just like better cancer? Or I guess in this case, worse cancer? Uh-oh. Non-competitive just predicted what 2024 brings us. Mega cancer. It's cancer, but better. It's better cancer. Oh, wait. I wanted to hit that. Can I climb back up here? Probably not. The sinkholes. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. There was like a chest up there, I think. Yeah. So I might not be able to get this treasure chest without going all the way the fuck back up there. Yeah, you can climb back up. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go back down. And grab my shards. My lake shards.
You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing
Okay,
pool?
now going back to the pool makes sense, because I've gotten like fucking 8 of them. But Mimir, you don't have to say that every fucking time. We get it. Go to the lake eventually. All right. Oh, great, it's one of these. Of course, because why would it work? Why would it work? I wonder if I could even get it from here. I might not be able to even get it. God, I fucking hate this. Like, they just don't work when they should. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. The angles are all fucked up. If it's just to get like extra rage, I almost don't give a shit. Like that should have exploded bad. Okay, I'll try for like 2 more minutes, but they are annoying. Okay, I'm tapping out. I don't even care. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it playing around with that for fucking like 20 minutes until you get the fucking angles just right. It's by far the worst part of the game. Like, unless like there's something so OP in there.
He's back for more.
She certainly is relentless.
Oh, does she run away now? Yeah, she does.
Tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
I know.
Must have been after my time.
I saw the
Many
title.
Refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't here ya search, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night until they were all dead.
Ray chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
All right, well, there's nothing else to do here except that stupid fucking chest. Oh no, wait, actually, there's the whole area under there. Did you guys solve the elf problems? I don't know. They helped us out in the final fight. Why could you go back there now and like solve more elf problems? I don't think I've been back to that area in the post game. Jeez, this game is so fucking gigantic. If I find the other 2... Uh-oh.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
In all my years in Vanaheim, there was never a natural tremor like that.
Something is causing this.
See, they should all be this easy. Never mind. Oh boy. Never mind. Dude.
Look, over there.
Is it me? Like, King Papa, did you have problems with these too? Because I cannot ever line these fucking up. I don't know, I'm still early in the game. Oh, damn. Dude, I can never fucking line any of these up. And it's Very frustrating, man. Okay, now I have to solve the other one. I literally only have one more. Yeah, some of them took me so long, seemed like. It just... I just don't think it's good game design, like... Because you feel like, all right, you're not meant to do it that way, but then it ends up, oh, no, you are. You were just a fucking couple pixels off or whatever. I don't think that's far enough. And there's no good way to, like, reset them either. Can you get a better angle? Ooh, well, I slid down the wrong rope. This is my fault. So you're saying I can get a better angle from what, right here? Oh, maybe. No, don't jump down, Kratos. What? Like, why doesn't that work? I hate this game. I hate it. All right, so that was half my fault. Because I went with the wrong angle. I only take half the blame for that, though. Stupid blood mead. Stupid little bit more of rage that I'll probably be really thankful for. It doesn't look like I could get down here, at least from here. I bet you this monster just attacks me climbing back up. Now that I did this cutscene. God of puzzle, I hate it. I came from here, I think. Ooh. So I have to get up there. No, I don't think I did come over here. This is a new area. Just an area. No, I don't think so. All right, I'll heal. And then let me try to get that bonus lizard. Shouldn't all the Eyes of Odin be dead, by the way? Because he's probably dead. Or maybe he's not dead. see what it dropped. A lot of good shit, I think. I don't think I've been in here. The last unexplored area is down the zipline. I already went down that zipline. What zipline you talking about? Or maybe I missed it in that other area. Okay, I've been here before. You missed the pathway down there? Did I? Down here? I already went down this zip line. I don't think you're talking about this zip line. Maybe you're talking about somewhere in this area.
Brock sure did quality work with that, but I can prove it. Even pointier than before.
Even pointier than before. Do you see any other zipline?
You need any more? Y'all
Well.
know where to find me.
You know what? It would not surprise me if I turned like slightly to the right and there was another zipline. So fine. I'll go down. I'll go back down here. I missed an area down here. Oh, I did. I did. Wow. Oh my god, I missed a giant area.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Skira.
Arrows then strike. You know how this goes, brother.
Oh, I have to keep frozen. Oh yeah, I have to. Okay, so I have to. I'm trying to shoot. I'm trying to shoot this thing to keep it frozen. Whatever. I guess I get if you bait them far enough. Kill it! Kill it! I'm trying to keep that frozen. What's that? Nope. Ow. Hit you in a tree! Ooh, did that kill her? Immediately, yes.
Go with peace, brothers and sisters.
Yo, that giant log came the fuck in handy. Oh my god. Giant logs are OP. So this door doesn't open yet.
Tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Then we should find a way around.
Thanks, Freya. Gateway, I will gladly heal. gladly heal. Heal me, magic door.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it?
How about you fall me back home?
That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
The Ratataskor. The audience laughed. I didn't know Kevin Bacon was in this game. Wait, what? Was one of this? Are you calling Kevin Bacon an arrogant squirrel? It's not very nice. There was a whole water area that I didn't explore back there. I guess I'll keep going this way.
Dragon, eyes up.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
Oh, nice. Nah, the dragon's the homie. Oh, I was caught mid-attack. Now I got the goop on me.
It's blocking the path. We need to be rid of it. Be careful.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for that delayed reaction. Get skeeted on. She's like, be here.
Incoming! Above you!
The pillar! Break it!
Oh, I needed my spear. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Oops. That was a waste.
Break it! Like the other one!
Wow, I like homed in on it.
Another dragon. We've pushed it back. We must finish the job.
Oh, and it even tells you where to go. Okay. Can I get to the other side of here? Doesn't seem like I can. Not yet, at least. I mean, I see a chest, so you have to be able to eventually, but... I guess I have to... Ooh, I probably have to open this. Tremors. Ah. I don't get it. Something to do with Kevin Bacon and Tremors. Some movie reference.
That felt closer. We are near the source.
I know you see me.
No.
I
And
must
his name is John Cena.
5 hours due north. 2 hours east. I would find this valley.
A home. What happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted it.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us?
There were
3 waterfalls.
There must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere?
I don't know, but I'm throwing this rock at them. For fuck sure.
There we are.
Oh yeah, Atma, did you add the okay to the soundboard? Yes, I did.
Okay.
My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
Wait, I have the full do not sell marijuana to my husband. Maybe I just didn't add it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's in my cloud, though.
Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
I mean it.
Okay. I mean it. I should have added the meme version where it's like, my name is Skylar White, yo. Earthquake. My husband is Walter White, yo. I know everything. Can I keep going? Is that the only path to take? Yeah, I think so. Unless there's like something to hit over here. No, I don't think so.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing
Oh,
pool.
I missed something.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Enough with the pool visit. I'll give you a fucking pool to visit. Nope. Bad Kratos.
Aye. Watch my
Oh, I added this.
on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah. Always the lightest touch.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
Here it comes!
Of course.
Oh, well, Frey's dead.
Hold back! Charging! It's charging!
Award-winning combat. Just the lightest of touches. The axe does so much more damage, Jesus.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Should we?
I never thought I'd live to see drakes in Vanaheim.
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place
He
to
was
settle
just
down.
trying to shake it off.
There can't be many
Shake it
more
off.
dragons left now.
Best make sure.
Cause the haters gonna hate. That's all he was trying to do. He was just listening to his favorite Tay-Tay song. And you ruined it for him. Something tells me I should backtrack a little bit. I don't want to play that sound effect anymore though, because I was just thinking tier limit. Fucking, I hate that deck. Hate it. Cause the haters gonna hate.
However,
now there's a chest up here. Okay, sweet. Somehow Kashtira sounds worse. Well, I might be playing Kashtira, but apparently they're just easier to deal with. Apparently all you need is Nib or a Kaiju. But I don't know. You might be right. But someone on Reddit made a good point. Shocking, I know. People on Reddit making good points. That there's always doomsayers, because when people were complaining about Runic, it was like, well, just wait till your tier limit comes out. And now that people are complaining about tier limit, it's just wait till Kashtira comes out. It's not bad now. Just wait till Purely comes out. Like, it's always just like, hey, wait. The next thing's always gonna sound worse. But from what I hear, it's just easier to deal with, and it's also not a tier 0 meta. Like. But I might be. Do I know what I'm talking about? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I'll keep exploring, but I still have to go through that waterway eventually. But I have been having fun with fucking Suship in that game. Because once I think someone in chat told me you could run Small World with Lava Golem and Kurikara. So now a Small World equals either any piece of Suship that I might need for the combo, or a combo, or Lava Golem, or Kurikara. I just watched the Zelda trailer again, so hyped for Friday. Let's go. Yeah, apparently the whole internet is. And it's weird because I keep hearing how that game was overrated and like how it wasn't even that good of a Zelda and blah, 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 blah. And then on some Twitter post today, I saw like apparently like 300 game critics like listed their top 10 games of all time. And that game made the list. Breath of the Wild made the list. And everyone's hyped for fucking Tears of whatever, of the Kingdom. So I don't know. Maybe it's not as or maybe it's not as bad of a game as some people made it out to be. I don't know. To each their own, though, I guess.
That a Cavassier poem.
Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Anything to do over her? Not really. Not really. What do I do over here? Ah, there we go. Ow. Good riddance. Okay, I have to hit the goo. Where is the goo? have to get to the goo. Ooh. Jump scare. Came out of fucking nowhere. The problem with Breath of the Wild was the lack of traditional dungeons. Ah, man, you make me want to play Ocarina of Time again, or actually beat Majora's Mask finally. But I think if I played Ocarina of Time again, I think I would look into some type of like HD, like mod of it. I know someone was making it in Unreal Engine, but I don't know how far they got with it. Okay, the mother brain is up there, it seems. Oh, that just jumps down here. That was useless. Where is the mother goo? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Seems up there. How do I get up there? No, I just came from here. I hate how I can't even explore without these things fucking me in the ass. Like, bro, I don't like being fucked. There we go. Fucking hate those things. But Nintendo fans are never happy. Hold on. Hold on. Correct! Biggest correct of my fucking streaming career. Wind Waker was too cartoony, so they made Twilight Princess more realistic. Skyward Sword was too linear, so they made Breath of the Wild open world. Yeah, 100%. And then one thing I do notice too is that people need to realize too that they're usually different people complaining, but like I get your point too, because it's true that I think most fan bases are just never happy and they don't know what they want. Oh wait, I have to get the chest. No, turn around.
What's that?
It's nothing, Freya, you saw nothing. Atreus. We need to go to GameStop. Tears of the Kingdom is out. Atreus, we have to camp out for Tears of the Kingdom. Get my sweater. I agree with you on that point. Yeah, definitely. I like when there are people complaining that don't even play the game. Yeah, that's even better. Oh my god. So Bert Kreischer is making a movie. And I saw an ad for it on Instagram. And I didn't know Luke Skywalker was going to play his dad. And he's doing the whole machine bit. And I've only heard bits and pieces of the machine bit. I haven't really watched much of Bert Kreischer's stand-up. But he's funny on podcasts. I can for sure say I've heard him on Opie and Anthony. I've heard him on other shows. He's definitely like overall funny. I don't know if his stand-up's good. But the amount of haters in the comment section it was just insane. It was insane. If you saw the ad, at least if you saw the same ad I did, if you go to the comment section, it was just so many people trashing how he just wasn't funny, how like comedians need to be funny again. It was I never saw so many haters in someone's fucking comment section in a while. And I was surprised too, because like I don't know, is his stand-up bad? I can't say yes or no. But I've seen that a lot where like funny people in general, like funny comedians don't have the best stand-up, but they're like hilarious on like talk shows or podcasts or whatever. And like some comedians just start off not funny. Like Bill Burr's early stand-up specials, some of them I don't think were that good. But his like, he did a black and white one, I think, like probably like 10 years ago at this point, where I was like, all right, this is hilarious. Bill Burr is fucking hilarious. So sometimes it just takes comedians time. Stand-up's not fucking easy. So I don't get why people are just fucking hyper fucking hating. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go back up here. Burr wrote for the Chappelle Show. I knew that. I know he was on it. I think I did hear somewhere that he wrote for it, though. He's just trying to get that Kevin Hart money, let him cook. Exactly. That Kevin Hart money. Ooh, pretty. Oh, wait, am I back? Oh, I'm back to the fountain that I was going to look for eventually anyway. Beautiful. How convenient. Spear attachments. Hind of volatile might. Okay. Oh, no. No. Fuck you, shit.
Anaheim's seen so much destruction, but this pond seems untouched.
Other than those
You should take that boat that was in the area you
fine
found?
growths.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to backtrack, huh? I'm happy it shit me out here, though. Where was that door? Oh, I think that's it. Now, where was that door? The fall. No. Kratos. No. Damn it. They don't let you just climb back down. They gotta make me go all the way around. Stupid video game. Stupid open world video game. How dare they not just teleport me back to where I want to go? How dare they? Just another day in Biden's America. Shut up! Just another day in Sleepy Joe's America. You can way shrine to it. It was right next to one. Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I forgot about the shrines. Oh well, I'm already halfway there. Oh, there's a chest I completely missed too. And a big rock I completely missed.
Another crystal for the pond.
Have you seen?
Shut up.
Where is my hourglass?
Fuck your hourglass. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the shrine. You know what? The walk is longer than I thought. It's a longer walk than I thought, but I did miss a chest, so not so bad. Yeah, I literally could have taken it right back. Oh well. Oh, it took like 2 minutes. But what way do I go? Do I go that way? Do I go that way? Let's go left. Oh, well. Makes it easy. Hurt! Freya, the moonlight makes your unwashed hair look so good. Your hair you haven't washed since probably the beginning of the first game. That just brings me to this area. Fun fact, Freya shaves herself with magic. Freya probably sprouting a mean bush. King Papa, I think this is a big, old dead end. Or maybe not. Did I have access to this area before? Maybe, maybe not. I think I did. No, I would have funded this. Fuck is this heart? I hear a creature. Okay, I was back here already. I can keep going that way in the boat. There's a new path. But I haven't been over here yet. Oh, and I could turn it into day if I wanted to. I have no reason to do it yet, but I'm sure they'll give me a reason. They wouldn't put that there for no reason.
Another Berserker gravestone.
God, this area is so fucking big! Craziness. Oh, I forgot about these fucking things. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That worked. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. No? Oh, okay, you know, that works. Wow, I'm just dodging all of his moves. Actually, no, I'm taking damage. Oh, I never got a new stone. Fuck, I'm stoneless. I got no stone.
Your death under my
I got really lucky there. Post game, these nuts.
He's not worth wasting our breath over.
Peace out. Okay, peace out.
Less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. Finding that hilt changed things.
Finding what hilt? Pommels of burning unity. No, why would I take yet less strength? No. How about no? Wow. Can't believe how lucky I got. Very happy about that. Okay, I'll keep being stoneless for now. I'll just keep exploring this area. But the second I find a shopkeep, I definitely gotta get into the stone. All right, I guess we could turn it to day. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't see why not. Oh, I forgot to close this. There's no shop nearby? Yep. I would have to hop in a gate and then hop back out. It's fun. Okay, the only place I have left, I think, is one of the gates.
Freya, the flower.
And that waterway.
Star blush.
All right, we found the flower. We did it. Oh, wait, is there anything over here? Yes, there is. One more area down the river. King Papa said.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think I could go to the other side too, but I haven't been down here yet. I see you, bird. Apparently,
Over there. We could beach the boat.
another dragon. I'll beat you. So dumb. Life's a beach. Worst coffee mug in the history of coffee mugs. Life's a beach.
Look up. Our dragon's back.
We will find a way up.
Bitch. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything.
This way.
Dude, oh god.
Push forward.
Big as this fucking game, dude. Bitch.
Another Drogar to the left.
I'm
You're on fire, Kratos.
Thanks.
It will pass.
Oh god. Bro. My ass beat. Nice job, Freya. Anything else over here? No. Just
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
oh god. Shouldn't the fire be like? Yeah, there we go. Stupid dragon fire. So stupid. Ow! You just had the snipe.
Impressive.
Is it really impressive, Mimir? How many times have you seen me do that? Oh god. Ow. Oh, okay. You have to duck over here.
Good. That bought us some breathing room.
Fucking dragon.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave for Volkvanger.
A quick.
I remember. This.
Was it a crater like you?
No. But the town. There was no home.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
Thor.
A battle.
Yep.
They tore through the town.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
And they made out.
The warrior. Thor was drunk, sloppy, but she was drunk on something else.
She was drunk on rage.
It was out of control. I saw
Shut up!
her fury with every swing of her axe. That battle destroyed this land.
These stories. I have known Faye's anger, but never to this extent.
We hide the parts we're ashamed of, brother.
Faye had her reasons to hate Thor. His slaughter of the giants was reason enough.
She took part in the destruction of this valley. That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger... I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother.
Who asked? Nope. Don't want to climb down there. Not yet, at least. This fire is just random fire. With a giant bird. Another puzzle. As is tradition.
Don't think that's the right tool for the job.
Use your penis. Oh, okay. So there's one. Where's two? Where's two? I might not even want to look for these because I could see it being up wherever that fucking brings me. Oh, I can climb up here? Why would they put that
It's
there?
here.
Prepare yourself.
Oh god, I wish I had the stone.
Eyes up.
Attack the throat.
Right when I fucking
Enemy
get the
behind
bonus.
You, Kratos.
What hit me?
Incoming right side.
Oh, the dragon.
We have to remove his footing.
How?
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
How did I miss? We're like 2 feet away.
What's your right?
Keep an eye on that tail.
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming. Brother, let's go!
Easy. Easy clap.
Quite the dragon slayer you are. I've half a mind to write a poem about you.
Yeah, it's like the 9th dragon I've killed. Do not
That's it. We've done it. The crater is free of dragons.
Maybe now it can finally begin to heal.
Freya, if you say that one more time when we beat a fucking boss, every single time we beat a boss, maybe now nature can heal. Oh, fuck, I will bring a bulldozer through this fucking ravine. Right now! If you say nature can heal one more time. Maybe you should heal fucking the shampoo aisle with your fucking nasty hair. Shut up! Redstone. Schmezstone, fuck it, we ball.
Correct!
Okay, where the fuck are these other ones? Guess maybe I should look. Oh, nice job, Freya. Nice job. Maybe you could heal your fucking sense of direction. I'm running down a dream, but we're never gonna come to. She's still going. She'll teleport behind me eventually. They are small, so kind of hard to see. That's what she said. Where? No. I didn't look down here at all. One is above the chain, I think. Yep. Okay, so number 3. Is it in the tree? There's a monkey. Get down from there, monkey. It's just there's so many different places to look. I hate it. There's 2, but where's number 3? Like, I'm just not good at finding things in general, let alone a fucking video game. There's one in the back, maybe? Yep, right here. Right there. That's weird how every time you gave me a hint, I found it immediately. Like milliseconds after each hint. Alright, a clear apple. Not bad. Alright, I guess back into the boat I go. Don't think there's much else to do in this area. Oh, how do I get that fucking raven? Oh. Fine. Gotta climb all the way fucking back up. I completely forgot about that raven. Is there anything in that waterfall? It looks like there is. You're pretty much done with this zone now? Okay, sweet. So tell me where to go to find out more about Tyr, because that's what I really wanna know about. Okay, where's that fucking raven? Oh, I got stuck on the bones too. Freya, you're not alone. Gateway to Niflheim. Okay. I feel there's one area I haven't explored here yet. I didn't find that one guy's fucking thing. Whatever, I'll just get back to the main area. And then take my leave. But pretty soon I'm gonna have to devote like a good, like 5 or 6 hours to just the rest of this post game. Oh, this is where I came from. This is where I came from, but I didn't go down this area yet. So I remember opening this gate, unless I'm, actually no, I think I'm just stupid. Yeah, no, I was here. I grabbed that one thing. All right, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. The horse chick is in the jungle part if you want to kill her. Yeah, I mean, I'm here, so I might as well. Let me just do a little bit more exploring. Make sure I did not miss anything. So this is where I just was. But I can go this way now. Yeah, this is the path I was talking about. Because I just opened that door. This probably brings me back to like the common area or some shit like that. Yeah. Like I was here before. What's up here? Up here, all right. I think I did. Yeah, to the big door and shit. Okay. So I'll go back to that gate that I know I can get to. And you said the jungle? In the jungle. Wait, where am I right now? I'm in Vanheim? Yes. Damn. Mimir's not talking anymore. You kind of miss it when it goes. All right, where in the jungle? Because this jungle is fucking gigantic, and there's no mission to follow. I feel there was a portal here too that I never did. Yeah, you go right from the way shrine, jump down, walk down a little, and she'll show herself. There's another way shrine in the jungle. Oh, so I have to. So I'm not the right one. It's a little closer. Valheim, right? Oh, this one. Damn, they really have you just exploring the whole map to fucking find her. I completely forgot about her, too. Go right from the way shrine down, jump, walk around, and she'll show herself. So, down, and right.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, oh do you?
He's wounded. We can end this.
Ow! Can I push her back into the poison?
She's on the run again.
Perhaps the Huntress has a den.
Yes. Follow the blood.
Ew, this blood? Oh yeah, that's the den they were talking about earlier. I forgot about that. Damn, yo. That time of the month for the fucking Huntress.
Fresh blood.
Yes. We're getting closer.
I forgot about these fuckers.
Look out!
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. It's like the gay guy that said never trust something that can bleed for a month and not die. Or bleed for a week and not die. I lost the... There we go. Blood.
More tracks here.
Let's see where they lead, brother.
How do I get up there? Wait, I just went in a giant circle. Wait, did I come in a giant circle? This game is too big. Oh, do I have to hop in the boat, or can I get to it from here? Blood leads here. Then it's the right of the first way shrine you went to. Oh, of the first one? So I have to hop back in the teleport thing and go all the way the fuck back? Jesus. Alright, well, you say so. Or take the boat. I don't listen to boats. I don't believe in boats. Not one-way shrines exist. I think it was back up here, right? I mean, it's on my map. Ew, boat. I wish now that we're in the post game they made this quicker. Like, but whatever. I guess it's not that. I guess it's not that long anyway. Okay, so you say to the right. She probably just wants to be left alone. And we're just fucking hunting her down. Found you. I got a fresh laser beam for you. She did.
Well, she fought valiantly. I'll give her that.
I, for one, am happy she will no longer prey on this jungle.
Kratos is still pissed. He's like, I need blood. All right, the Untamed Fury. Oh, she's hot in the fucking diary. She's not looking bad in the diary. A stalker who fought in the jungles of Valheim. I did not wish to kill a warrior such as her, but her transgressions against innocents in Valheim could not go overlooked. She was a worshipper of Skyle, but it appeared that over time her devotion waned. My hope is that she finds peaceful rest in the jungle she claimed to protect. And now she did. All right, so that does it for this fucking giant area. But the question is, now what? Definitely gotta go to a shop. Oh, I'll go back to the squirrel first, because I got all the fucking stags or whatever. And then I haven't been back to Midgard since, in a long time. But where's Sindri's house? Oh, it's a square. And what happened to Sindri? Yeah, when I saw this area, I was like, holy fuck. But that's cool that they, like, I'm happy they did that. All right, I got you shit. Give me a reward.
I smell mealworm on you. I do, it stinks. Quit messing around and come ring the chime.
Stags are returned and all is right in the realms. Mostly.
Your stags are returned.
Better late than never.
Incredible!
Perfectionist squirrel.
Are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble. Once I figure out how to...
Rond of Disruption. Ooh, that looks good. Low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting blue ring attacks. Not bad. I'll take it. Stats go up.
Someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
The lean worm thing.
This one will be trouble, I can tell. I look forward to the challenge.
Okay, so there's 3 more. Where was Brock's funeral? Where were they gonna hold Brock's funeral? I guess I'll go to that next. Maybe it'll tell me on the map. The Crucible, a Viking funeral. That sounds it. That sounds it. Doesn't really say where though. Oh, here we go. I miss the conversations. Damn this dwarf village! These pots make me so angry. Just fucking destroy.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
A big
I
one.
taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi.
Bro, Robot Brock is coming back in the third game,
Made
right?
it. Just about to send him off.
Oh my God, Dead Brock was right. Dead Brock was right behind me.
On my travels, you are one of the few.
Fucking Dead Brock jump scare.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
All right. Is it Spirit of Rebellion or whatever? I'll just follow. Doesn't seem that far. Bro, you're lucky you didn't experience the glitch that used to happen. What was the glitch that used to happen? I want to see that right now. Whatever you're talking. Was there like a Dead Brock glitch where like he just like floated around or some shit like that? Ow. You whore.
Incoming right side!
Use your shield strike, brother!
Behind you, look out!
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Violence in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. All right, maybe it is easier for me just to teleport there. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, please. That sounds hilarious. Any Dead Brock glitch, I would just love to fucking see. Okay, I'm just wandering around in circles. Cause I'm wandering in the desert. Yeah, okay, where is the... They want me to go here, I think. Derlin wishes for a small hammer near a giant sword statue in the bay. The hammer appears to be the symbol of the dwarves after everything they endured at the hands of Odin. Any hope we can give them? Oh no, wait, retrieve the hammer. No, that's a different thing. Where do they want me to go? They said something about the swamplands? The fuck are the swamplands? The forge. A Viking funeral. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely going to just teleport there. Okay. Let's see this. Brock glitching God of War. Hold on.
That smell. Troll! And here I thought you'd already busted up every single one in the 9 realms before Fimbulwinter.
He's just dead. When in the game is this? Or is that looks almost more like a mod?
I bring stone.
I know that smell. Troll! And here I thought you'd already busted up every single one in the 9 realms before Fimble.
Oh, that's funny. You can see his mouth moving even. That's so cursed. Sindri, it's like I can still hear his voice. I hope this is canon. Brock, when his death bow catches fire. I'm starting to reckon I've taken this joke too far. Welp, at least it'll be quite the fucking hilarious reaction when I get back. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's just so funny. I had it happen on one of my playthroughs, scared the shit out of me. But like, when does that happen? Does that happen before he dies or after he dies? Is he just like chilling in one of the fucking... Oh, but that means Sindri, I guess, comes back to the shop. Spoilers. Reckon I've taken this joke too far. Oh, that's funny. Well, because Atreus is still with him in the video. So I guess it happens before. Where's the fucking gate? There we go. There's probably mad like shit I could get if I really just explore, but I'll just take a gate. It's after Brock dies. Oh, so Atreus joins your party again? Is that what you're saying? Well. Well. This whole area, there's probably mad shit I could find. Yeah, this like just reminds me of fucking Zelda. Like, I haven't been this excited to just explore an open world game in fucking forever. No, I'm not going all the way back there. Unless that's where they want me to go. Actually, that might be where they want me to go.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed.
Yeah, wash your
It's
hair.
our mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
Well,
Brock
now
wouldn't
you've
give a
got me
fuck.
thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Maybe you should focus on... Like, he's not even trying to get his body back. It's crazy. Crazy to me.
They are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Hey, Dead Brock. How you doing? He's coming back as a robot. I believe it. I mean, I hope Money Stacks isn't watching the stream right now because this is a big ass spoiler. I told him not to vote Democrat. He wouldn't listen. Can't believe they killed off the fucking best character. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, his eyes look much less bloodshot. Bro, just get the Dragon Balls. Like, you could wish Brock back to life. I'm telling you. It's got to be If I heard in an interview that every god is canon in the universe, so like people on Twitter were talking about like, oh, whether they should go to like the Chinese gods or the Buddhist gods and stuff like that. Bro, get your ass to Shenron. Wish Brock back.
I love you.
That's so gay.
I love Brock too. We all love Brock. It should have been you, Sindri. Imagine, that'd be so fucked up if Kratos said that. It should have been you, Sindri. I'm so happy they put this in the game, though. Like, they didn't have to put this in the game. Yeah. Odin was a dick. Maybe if you spent less time grooming Atreus and more time protecting Prop, this wouldn't have happened, Sindri.
Correct!
This is funny how they did this like back in the day in funerals. You know, there are people just missing. Obviously, she's gonna hit it on the first shot because it's a fucking video game. But it's just so funny that like, I want to see people attempt to do this because you know they're not hitting the first shot. You know they're not hitting the first shot. Kratos puts the fun in funeral.
Correct!
They did this in Game of Thrones, I remember. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, this was just an ancient, like, medieval practice.
Sindri. Brock was...
Stiff old snob. What, are you still mad? Who are you mad at? Like, who are you mad at? You think any of us wanted to kill fucking... the favorite character in the fucking game? He's got no right to be mad at anybody, but Odin. Like he helped with our shenanigans, you know what I mean? Not like we dragged him into fucking the adventure.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Remember thinking dude was a badass? Nah, that's everybody. Ooh, do we get credits too? Or did my PS5 just break? Oh, we get credits too. I was just kidding. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Thank God for the scroll function. All right, Ed Sheeran. Can skip with circle, I think. It just says back. Okay, you're right. You are right.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you.
Or whatever you.
If there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
It's called Brock's Mixtape.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
A flaming homosexual? What do you have to say, Freya? You're just gonna stand there like a boss? All right. Nothing else to do here. Wow, it stopped burning real quick, huh? It just sank right into the fucking ocean. All right. So I'll do some missions in this area. The main one was all the way over here. So I'll take a warp thing. How do I get back to that elevator or that lift or whatever? That's over there. Don't you want to find out about it here? Oh, yes, I do. If you want to point me in that direction, I'll gladly do that before I do. I mean, I don't know what this little mission is that I was going to do, but yeah, I'm fine with that. You gotta fast travel to the Nilfheim realm? Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I wonder if Sindri's back at his house. Well, you know, I'll just go to Nilfheim. Nilfheim. I'll check out the Raven Tree, see if there's any goodies I can unlock. That okay is perfect, I swear.
My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
I know there's this practice thing that I haven't done yet, but it just seems like practice.
You can trust me with those blades. I'll be real careful, like.
I'll be real careful, like.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I have to buy. Shit, too. Get myself one of those. She could upgrade the blades.
Things are getting hotter.
Upgrade what I can, I guess.
Too deadly.
Brutal.
And what about Freya?
She's maxed out. Upgrade my girdle,
Don't
wench.
show it off.
I need it to be girdlier.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
No. I haven't gone over here yet, I don't think. Oh, this is just like an area.
Look there. That path wasn't there before, was it?
It was not.
New fire.
Might be worth exploring
New
then.
mother. New fate to suffer.
I wonder if any of these are worth it.
We told what we saw. Empowered his lies. Good little ravens. Good little spies.
They didn't even show me what I fucking got. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this more just like armor that's worse.
Our lives cut.
Breath of Thamar. Oh my god, look at all that damage. I don't know, I kind of like this though. I do like this a lot. It really fucking freezes people. But that's a lot of fucking damage. Breath of Thamar. I wonder if it's worth it. Maybe later. Oh, and I haven't.
Raven Keeper.
An acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Okay, so this is the path that they're kind of hinting at. The broken prison sounds like where you want me to go. There's a boss fight if you find all the ravens, but tedious for sure. Oh,
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking
This
tier.
place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
And the best is no one's asked any questions about Tyr or anything like that. I guess that maybe they just assume he's dead. I wonder how hard this is.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Ow.
Your way then.
No.
Lad, showing them.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Cool. Who's grunting?
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Oh, the sphere. Okay, I see it. Anything over here before I open up that door? I don't think so.
What's the chain do, I wonder?
Does your chain hang low? I just have to listen to grunting?
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
How passive aggressive was that, though? What's the chain do, I wonder? Typical Freya. I see a chest over there. I wish I didn't have to listen to grunting the whole time. Kind shallow and pedantic.
Ragnarock!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
Hi, friend. Nope. He just immediately attacked me.
Oh, well, you're very bloody well.
Dude, I just freed you. Well, now you're dead. You could have just ran away. The fuck? The nerve of some people. Ooh. Shredding. Yeah, I feel like exploring that whole big fucking desert area was just so worth it, because now I'm just breezing through some areas of this game. Fine by me. No, go down. Oh, I actually didn't put a thing in there yet. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to go down, not up.
Changing arrow.
So we're gonna miss.
Right, brother.
Oh, she needs.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I'm almost dead. Not bad. Not bad. A flower. Oh, that's one of the flowers I'm apparently looking for that I forgot.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta fuck this guy up.
Ow. You all right, brother?
Oh, he's dead now. Is that Tyr? Looks like I'm a little bit. Oh! Labor complete. Kill travelers. You know me. Kratos, like, trade proposal. You receive flour, I receive snoo snoo.
Correct!
Freya, I collected all your flowers. Snoo snoo? No, I don't want to go back up. At least I don't think I want to go back up. But I don't see much else to do down here. No, stop fucking climbing back up. Like I like the auto climb, but it's not there. Shit. Now what? Something I'm missing? The K-pops. Because I don't see anywhere else to go unless I climb back up. I know there was a chest up there. Maybe... Is there a chain? I'm lost. Bloss. I'm lost in the bloss. Maybe I have to destroy all these seals? No, but that probably just unlocks the chest up there. Oh, wait. Never mind.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Bloss. I saw a chain down there. Maybe I gotta do chain things. Where'd that chain go? Okay, I haven't been here yet.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarock. We might still find use for it yet.
In one of the prisoner rooms, I think you can go up or down. Okay. I will look. Oh, before I climb up there. Anything else over her? No, I don't think so.
Can't help thinking we missed something. We should come back later. Explore the prison fully.
Well, that's video game talk for You missed something, stupid. One of the rooms you could go up and down. Yep. Yep. I thought these were like fucking balls for a second. I was like, what? Someone just hang like elk balls from a fucking thing? Fucking hell, now what? Now you need to get to the bottom somehow in some sort of puzzle-like fashion. Crazy, because this game, you know, hasn't had enough puzzles. So I have to get to the, like, do I have to get back to the top and then break something? Do I have to climb up that thing of ice? Like, throughout my entire playthrough of this game, I was like, you know what? There needs to be more puzzles. There's not enough puzzles. Alright, I'm at the bottom. No, it has to do with the chains. Do I move all the chains all the way down? Because they're all the way down now. I'm rather lost. Yeah, one of the chains is positioned in a way so you can get to the other side. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It doesn't help that I don't know where each chain is. So that controls that one. But But if I move them all the way... So I had to get them all the way down without... climbing up. So weird. I think you move in and go down the crawl space in the prisoner's room, maybe? The crawl space. Well, I got them both down. I accomplished what I was trying to do. Oh, sweet.
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere.
Yeah, we met at that God of War convention in Vegas. Do you remember? Great times. Me, you, Jesus. Honestly, this part is kind of dumb. Yeah, it doesn't seem very convincing. He doesn't seem very shocked.
I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Of the myths, I mean, hopefully he actually fights. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded onto us, none of us inspired us to portray us as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, a hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands and pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I'm not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, though perhaps, with most patience, he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. This I am grateful. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. After being in this prison for 100 years, I need to sit directly outside of my prison for a while. It makes sense. Oh my god, he just sits down. He just takes a good squat.
Concern, but I'm fine.
Fight me!
I guess we all are. And I would love to be alone for a moment.
If I go back to Sindri's house, does he show up there? Or is that it? Fight me!
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure.
Bro, you've been alone for 100 years. The fuck? What you mean?
Where to now?
First, I have to solve this goddamn puzzle again. Because for some stupid reason, the developers at San Monica Studios said, I need to be god of puzzle. So, here the fuck I am. Pulling up chains. Solving more puzzles. Well, I want to get back up to that iceberg because it seemed like there was shit to do up there. Unless that's just the way I came.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
Oh, yeah,
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
All right. Now that's a cool little thing. There doesn't seem to be much to do in here. Berserker Gravestone. Is that a mini boss fight? That I could get to? How do I get there? It doesn't seem like I could teleport there. This is the practice thing that I don't want to do.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop?
But yeah, you don't see Tears at Sindri's, but you see him in certain places in the other realms. And he does this like yoga type poses that are supposed to be hints about the next game. Really? Interesting.
About your muscles and how you look and stuff, because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
What's she talking about?
Okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
Damn, she wants the Spartan cock. Do you demand the Spartan cock? So I'm in Nilfheim right now. Unlock gateway. Oh, okay. I can just unlock gateway. Make sure you wrap it up with a Trojan.
Yeah.
She basically asked Kratos consent to sexually harass him. Got ya. And Kratos said, "You may look, but you may not touch. You are in what we call in Sparta, gross fat woman." Oh, I was here with Thor. Okay. Oh, found one of your flowers. Snoo snoo.
I did not think anything grew here.
6 out of 9. Okay, so I'll get this Berserker thing now. What happens when I get all the Berserker things? Because it says on my map, I don't have that many left. No, it only said I had 0 out of 1. Oh, fuck you, shield. Is it Berserker boss you fight in Midgard after you killed all the others? Okay, well. I'm here. I might as well do it. If I can fucking find it.
Another fire!
Meh.
You then, Devianere. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, I gotta dodge that very carefully. Okay, this guy's way harder than I thought it would be. How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, well, I'm dead already. Oh, no, maybe not. No. There you go.
Behind you! Watch out! This is all you got!
Oh, you gotta dodge that like fucking last second. Alright, boss is kinda hard. Boss is kinda hard. You get a dope relic that makes 12 swords appear, and they just fuck everything up. Alright, not bad. Not bad. But I guess I did the two things I wanted to see Brock's funeral, and I wanted to see, what happens here.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
How was I supposed to dodge that? Alright, there's something I'm doing wrong against this boss. For sure. That's glitchy.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Yeah, I'm dead already.
I wasn't finished!
I am not dodging the Bifrost quick enough. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I could kind of just like go on YouTube and see like all the cool shit.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, look, I just get fucking one shot. Why am I taking so much damage? Land. Bad time to realm shift.
The enemies of
Direction stone. How do I dodge that? Oh, maybe I have to like hit her. And now I'm just dead immediately. It's a weird boss. Yeah, you've pretty much done most of the stuff, I'd say, except the Berserkers, and also there's another Valkyrie Queen. Point me in the direction of the other Valkyrie Queen. I forgot about that. That was where the game ended. So I think I could beat this. But maybe I have to throw my axe at her. Or throw my spear at her. When she powers up in the sky like that.
To the enemies of Lane!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Like... This is a really weird boss. Yeah, you do. Okay. Ooh, maybe I can get her raged and do some real damage. Where'd she go?
I felt that one, brother.
Ow, that was quick. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
To the enemies of Lane! Bifrost!
So close. Why don't I just buy 8 resurrection stones? Why don't they let me do that? But this boss seems beatable. I wish I just knew about that one attack.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
This all you've got!
I was covered in so much Bifrost, I just wanted to get it, shake it off me. Oh, it's unblockable. Oh, I rolled.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, well, my shield's filled. Ah, I gotta roll like last second here. I still have a resurrection zone though, so I'm looking pretty good. Like, but it's very easy to die here, so it's hard. Yes. Okay. Damn. That was a tough fucking boss.
And now, invoking Link after what they did.
You can throw your axe or spear to interrupt that one attack. Well, I figured that one on my own.
I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom.
Damn, there's a
full
lot of them
artists,
too.
poets.
There's a lot of them too, but I feel like I'm so high leveled up
And these
that it's not so bad. Yeah, no. I wonder what the best thing is in the game.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
These bosses are kind of fun though now. Now that I'm like all hyper leveled up. And that they don't depend on fucking countering. Holy shit. Well, you know, I'm speaking too soon. Maybe one of them does. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much left to do here. So I'm gonna backtrack, or I'm gonna try to backtrack. Maybe there is something.
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Alright, I guess I'll go towards the crying. Oh, where's crying? Here, let me heal first. Let me heal and save. There's a couple berserker fights that are 3v1 and 2v1. And one spawns, adds like 3 different times. Jesus. Do we see Sindri again in the post game? Or is that it? Is the next game going to start off like how Freya was attacking you? Is just Sindri going to be attacking you? But before that, before you answer that, is there anything left to do here? Because that one girl was just like crying, and now they're starting to make me think like there's more to do here.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Oh, is this the end? Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. But I do hear this crying girl. Nah, nothing here. And Sindri gone with the wind. Wow. So I got the double no. Oh, well, at least they don't give you a giant fucking area to explore. Like, it's just this one little area. Back. So, I'm pretty much... Oh, the Valkyrie. Where? Let me know where the Valkyrie is, because that seems to have something to do with the story. Maybe the map tells me. Singrin's cat curse, animal instincts, guiding light, the crucible. Some seeds. Consciousness of the dead. Wasn't I just in Vandenheim? There's still a fucking thing to do? Muspelheim. But actually... But actually what? Type faster! Well, I'll just go to Emulsify anyway. There's these things called the Pillar of Asgard. I think you have to kill everyone at them before she appears. Is it in Asgard? Midgard? The fuck's Asgard? Pillars of... I don't see it. Well, let me go to Molson. I can go back to that desert. Oh, this is where the crazy thing is. The crazy, like, trials or whatever. Are you good at typing, King Papa? Just out of curiosity. Do you type with all 10 fingers? Because I know that's the one thing I learned in high school that I'm so happy I did, is to learn how to type with fucking 10 fingers. Because on Twitch and Discord, I just type like a motherfucker, and it came in handy, and like my fucking data entry job, it was just great. Might be a quest in your goals category. Well, I always wanted to go back here anyway.
Brought a pail of water for 20.
Brought a pail of water. What's the thing that I got that I can upgrade? Doesn't really say anything. I see a yellow dot, but I don't see a thing. I just have things that are upgradable, I guess.
M'lady.
M'lady. M'lady. She's got the fedora on. She's just like, m'lady. Oh my god, the fat guy in the fedora that says m'lady is just hilarious. Nah, I typed like a caveman. Oh yeah. 2 fingers. Yeah, it's just like in typing class, like they had these like typing video games that were just fun. So I ended up just typing with fucking all 10 fingers, and I type so quick. I love it. Love it. Okay, I kind of maxed out a lot. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked my skill tree in a bit.
Just bring it back.
But I might have everything. Like, I might just have everything maxed out. Ooh, I can make her more Valkyrie-y. Okay. Everything is mixed out. I think. Yeah, I remember taking a typing class in high school, but don't think I retained that information. Hilarious. Okay, so there seems to be... Here we go. Question mark. Go towards the question mark.
Should have brought a pail of water.
Oh, brought a pail of water. I have a puzzle thing to solve. It feels like I've never been here. But I probably was here with Atreus, and I blocked it out of my memory. Oh, wait. Yeah, I definitely have to fight some fucking... How do I get these?
Which challenge should we undertake?
Weapon mastery or flawless? Defeat all enemies within the time limit.
Here they come! Leader, left flank!
Ow.
Changing arrows!
Watch the fire!
These are probably really hard.
Watch your eyes!
Coming at you!
Where are the other enemies?
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
2 minutes. Plenty of time, right?
Switching arrows!
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay. Stop. Gotta fuck this guy up first. Oh, she turned into like a Valkyrie. I saw that.
One more to go.
Easy clap. But I know the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. What is that from again?
Kratos, a chest appeared.
Where's the chest that quote unquote appeared? Oh, there it is.
We completed the challenge, but there's more here we haven't seen. Could there be other arenas?
God, she is so condescending.
Any of these challenges catch your eye?
Avoid taking damage.
This could get hairy.
I'm too sloppy to do this. I can just camp.
It's explosive! Be careful! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Kratos, that's how you take damage. No! It blew up. This is gonna be annoying. I'm too sloppy of a fighter to fucking do this, but I'll try it a couple times.
Which challenge should we undertake?
The one I didn't do, you fucking bitch.
That man on the left.
From behind! Incoming!
Okay, they all explode. So that's I think the trick is to just realize they all explode.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Come on!
Regroup.
Bro. Fucking just teleports in front of me and explodes.
Before making your choice.
I remember typing it over and over again. Well, that's why you suck at typing. Maybe I should use a spear. Okay, so I have to avoid those eye things.
It's unstable! Get back!
No. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go into my fucking super move. Stupid unblockable attacks.
Which challenge will it be today?
Hey, just because you can't get hit doesn't mean you have to take it out on my typing skills. Well, I wasn't even making fun of your typing skills. You're the one who said you type like a caveman, not me. Damn it, if you just knew how to type faster, I'd do this challenge of not getting hit. It's all your fault.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Get her free. I'm gonna get kamikaze, I know it. Oh, not this thing.
Right side, brother.
Right side where? Oh, I'm getting sniped. Away from me. Yes, get her free. Oh. Fucking A. I do not want to do those challenges again. The not getting hit challenge is the worst. Because it just stands against everything I believe in button mashing and not giving a fuck. And there's just so much anxiety. So much anxiety. Okay. What are the other challenges? I hope they're just more fun. There's probably another don't get hit challenge if I had to guess.
The choice is yours.
Okay, I did these. And does that count as one of the things? Probably. But I want to go towards that question mark, because this doesn't seem like the question mark. This just seems like challenges and shit.
What?
I have seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
I said I don't want to do that. Kratos, no means no! At least not yet. Defend your valor. Defeat the Valkyrie Queen.
Pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Did I ever get another Resurrection Stone? I'm not sure I did.
Breathe in fire! You abandoned us! Submit!
I remember the stupid wing attack.
Oops. Unworthy!
No, you.
Getting someone?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Sigil magic!
Suffer as I...
Do I have a Resurrection Stone? No, I forgot to buy one. Okay, so hopefully I can just go back.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
Not yet.
We'll be back for you.
I'll be waiting.
Wow, and she just lets me leave. All right. Got her half first try. Yeah, no, I can definitely beat her. I just need my cheese. I just need my resurrection cheese. How do I get back up here? Oh, there it is.
Whew. Should have brought a pail of water.
Does she just keep saying that?
Funny.
You're not funny. Should have brought a pail of water. Or a 20.
I'm always getting new stock.
Maybe they were right about this global warming. Maybe global warming is real. That move where Freya says sigil magic. You shoot a purple arrow. Wait, what? Oh, speaking of that, how do I make her go into Valkyrie mode? Because that's cool as shit. Is there a way to like Freya adds more specialized ability? Da da da. When Kratos sends an enemy flying backwards, a square appears. Oh, okay. So when I send people flying, match square. Got it.
There, fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
The results will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Sigil magic!
You abandoned us! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
No, you!
Asgard's blood is on! You abandoned me! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Nasty, miss!
Ow.
All right, brother!
Okay, good time to kill you.
Raging fire!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Yeah, she hits like a truck, so like I can't be this sloppy. Yeah, like look at that. I'm already about to die.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Asgard's blood is on! Now it's just you and me.
Well. This is a mechanic where she makes a rock instead, and you shoot it with green arrows. Oh. Yeah, I have to be shooting her more.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Wow! Killer! You all right?
Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic! Outcome!
Damn. I'm raging already? Yeah. Bad idea. I'll just slow it up. She does drop a lot of health, though.
Are you okay?
Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard!
Damn, I completely missed.
Kneel! Unworthy!
Just breaks my neck. Oh no! Right into a fucking attack. I'll go spear. Dead already.
I'm waiting.
She's tough. She is tough.
No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
On your guard, Kratos!
Okay, I might want to come back to this. Because she really just fucks you up. Is my controller low on batteries? No, it's fine.
Let's settle this.
It was just red for some reason.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Submit!
I dodged that!
God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Oh, she was mid-attack.
Covered in bison.
You abandoned us!
Nasty hit. You all right?
Asgard's blood is on you!
Something tells me I need to come back here.
You will fall before the queen!
Bro, I'm not even getting close. But maybe this is just hard though, because a lot of my shit's like maxed out. Maybe I should do more of those trials.
Settle this.
I mean, I am like right here.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why do I only have half my rage? I knew something was off.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
They don't make me go back and heal every time. That'd be silly. I mean, I could always just save right before it. Oh, look, there's rage right here. Good.
Let's settle this.
This feels like Sephiroth.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Ah, that's so quick. That's so quick too.
Sigil magic!
King Papa, how long did it take you to beat this? Because this seems just like some final boss I should not be
No
trying this
matter
shit.
What you tried, there is good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
It's sigil magic!
Come on.
It will pass.
Alpha!
Kneel!
The sparks did nothing. I got a rage. Oh, that's where you have to use the green stone. I'm not even getting close.
Asgard's blood is on
Damn, I was trying to pick up health. I was trying to pick up health. I'd say less than 10 tries. Well, I'm probably on my 10th try. Maybe you just gotta play very careful.
No matter what, good. I'll see you head for what you've done. You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
On your left!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Nasty hit.
Damn.
You all right,
I
brother?
tried switching arrows.
Switching!
I hate you!
But I was like max to the limit. Yeah, I'm not even making a dent there.
Is on you! The All-Father is avenged!
Like, look how quickly she just fucking wrecks you. I might have to come back. Or I could just YouTube it. I could just be a cheeser and just fucking YouTube it.
No matter what you try, the results will be good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
I felt that one, brother.
Kneel!
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Look how little damage you do to her. It's crazy. Maybe I should just fisticuffs her the whole time.
Rise! Soundstone! Die!
That was weird.
Kneel! Getting someone?
She does drop plenty of health though. Bro, I did half damage once. Once. And I thought I could beat her. I don't think I can.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you head for what you've done. You abandoned us!
Soundstone! Die!
Asgard's blood is all! Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
It's a lot easier to hit her with the chains. No, I dodged that. What the fuck?
For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Asgard's blood!
I felt that one, brother.
They really can't turn your back on her. Yeah, if I can't even like get close, I'm just gonna have to give up.
Rise! Sonic arrow! Alpha! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Yeah, like I can't even get to halfway. So I opens with Ice Beam. Thou Queen Hulky. Like what else am I supposed to do?
Perhaps we should reassess our resources.
This is like Sephiroth all over again.
What you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire! You're nothing! God of no one!
Called me out of a special.
Sister! And this is for mine!
Yeah, I think I have to give up. I'm just gonna watch what happens. Like, as much as I love this game, this is too much.
I hate you!
It is kind of fun though.
Kneel!
Maybe I should just go fisticuffs.
Your father is avenged!
Maybe I should just go fisticuffs.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
What about fists?
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
No, no, put your axe away, Kratos.
Switching!
Why can't I put my axe away? Won't let me.
Submit! You're nothing! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die!
Steady your guard!
Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, and she just... Her rage meter just goes straight down, like... Like, I have to get her halfway, and then just keep doing fists. Maybe less than halfway. No, put your fucking spear away. Yeah, it skyrockets down. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I have an idea. Probably not gonna work, but get her halfway and then go rage. That's the plan.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Kneel!
Well, Chiller, you all right?
Submit!
I hate this though. He keeps auto-equipping his axe. I don't want that. I want Kratos to just go fisticuffs the whole match, and he doesn't. He's like, I need my axe, and no matter how I attack, he just eventually equips it.
No matter good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Where were you during the big fight? That's my question.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Oh, so close. Nothing happens? I got her full. That's crazy.
Getting someone?
She just takes, like, she just loses health, I guess.
Behind you! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today!
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it. Forgot I had a resurrection spell. Bro, she has a purple bar. She means she's level 2 than you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very underleveled. I'm very underleveled, but I keep trying. Because it's kind of fun. I got her to rage once.
Kratos, are you okay?
Just a suggestion, try Berserker Armor Set. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna YouTube what happens when you beat this boss. Because I think I'm done with the game. Oh, I already unlocked Tyr. I saw Brock's funeral. There's not much I really want to do in the game. I'd like to beat this boss, but she's just way higher level than me. I could beat all the Berserker people though. I guess if I want. The Dragon Arbor is not advisable late game. Let's see what you're talking about. But I leveled up, but I like my Dragon Arbor.
Perhaps we...
The Berserker Armor Set. I guess I don't have it. You get it from beating the Berserker people, though, huh? I got one of them. Like, I got the gauntlets. Yeah, I got one of them. Full upgrade the Berserker set, their full upgrade version. Yeah, so I would have to beat... I would have to beat all of the Berserkers. I think I have like 8 or 9 left. And then... I would have to beat this Valkyrie thing. Bro, farm and reach level 9. Level 7 is not advisable. If you say the word advisable one more time, I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't know. King Papa, what do you think? Would you mind if I copped out now? Or should I dedicate another like stream or two to beating all the Berserkers and beating the final thing? I just changed the recommended. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Yeah.
King Papa might have gotten... Oh, there he is. You do you, King. I don't mind. Also, belated 420. Very belated 420.
Smoke weed every day.
This is just a regular vape, though. I would get way too distracted if I smoked this heavy on fucking on stream. From the Philippines, sir. You American, bro? Yes, I am.
God bless America.
How could you tell? I'm from New York. Long Island. I don't know. The game is fun though. Like when I played 2018, I just copped out. I was just like, because I hated the counter system. I'm like, I'm not even having fun. There's no way. But because there's so much less countering in this game, I kind of want to beat everything. Like, I'm kind of actually having fun. But I have so many other games to play. And this is like my 12th stream of God of War. How many hours have I put into this, King Papa, for a channel point game? No, get away from me. Get away from me. She-woman. 42 hours. I've put in 42 hours into this game, but not wasted though. This one, not to spoil it, but this game is the last North Myths, and the North Myth is very short. Yeah. I think as much fun as I'm having with this game, I just want to play other games. Like other single-player games. I haven't played a platform game in forever. I kind of just want to move on. But this game is a lot of fun. Like, this game is just fun. Congrats to the New York Knicks earlier. Oh, did they win? I don't really follow basketball at all. But I know they were doing good. Let's go. Let's go. So they're playing the Heat tomorrow in... Oh, wait. Yeah. They're playing the Heat tomorrow and on Monday. If we win. If we lose, we are done. You know ECW? No. ECW, what is ECW? Isn't that like MMA? All I can recommend is gather Berserker armor and reach level 9. Yeah, it would make this fucking boss a lot easier. Yeah, no, I'm going to tap out. I'm going to tap out only because I kind of just want to see what happens. Like, I kind of just want to watch what happens. God of War, Ragnarok. Easter eggs? What should I even type into YouTube? look at the first YouTube thing that pops up. Oh, why are my hotkeys working? 25 secrets and Easter eggs.
Hello there! From a very angry squirrel to the greatest Easter egg book collection you will ever see. Here are 25 secrets, Easter eggs, and amazing details you can find in God of War Ragnarok. I'll be sure to put...
Yeah, like, I've been meaning to just I've been meaning to watch just what Easter eggs are in this game and everything. Nothing special really happens. Freya just cuts off her head. Oh, okay. So next stream, farm a lot? Nah, I think I'm tapping out. I want to play Smash. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to think about my next single-player game to play. I put 42 hours into this game. Like, I'm tapping out, but I will, for the rest of the stream tonight, watch just these Easter egg videos, and I'll watch the final cutscene and stuff like that.
Anything which could be a spoiler at the end of the video, just in case you haven't finished yet. Let's start with an amazing detail. During the fight with Thor at the start of the game, Kratos does this. A sweet right to the jaw, and the God of Thunder dislodges a tooth. Thor then tosses it to the ground. Take a second after the fight to find it, and look, it's still here. Amazing attention to detail. And should you come back at any point in the game,
the tooth is just there.
Here. Thor's tooth must be worth a fortune.
Even when he dies?
The boat rides and the sled...
42 hours is legit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, once I saw all the post-game, like 2 streams ago, like, usually I don't do any post-game. For a lot of single-player games I've played on stream, but this game was just too much fun. I wanted to do it.
Trips.
But now I kind of just want to see what Easter eggs there are. And I want to see the endings and stuff like that.
Listen long enough and you'll hear this conversation.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle.
Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of this. It doesn't need to be there.
Scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I originally thought this was a nod to the time Kratos appeared in Mortal Kombat.
Finish him!
But oh no, I'm totally wrong.
Kratos was in Mortal Kombat? I didn't know that. That's fucking nuts.
Actually a nod to the PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale game. Did you ever play it? Kinda like Smash Bros, but with PlayStation renowned
yeah, I forgot he was in
brawlers.
this
Here,
too.
Listen to the line again.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician.
Parappa the Rapper? I played this on stream. This was actually a lot of fun on stream. I played Parappa the Rapper 1 and 2 on stream.
That's not...
I was meant to go back and do it on like hard mode too.
That's not true, is it?
So, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale really happened in the life of Kratos. Wow, what lore. I wonder if he really played golf too. There are points in the story that tempt us to do things we shouldn't, from eavesdropping to being the god of mischief. For example, Ratatoska, the Yggdrasil tree squirrel, works with us from time to time, and to get his attention, he gives us a chime placed nearby. If you're evil enough, keep hitting that chime over and over and over again, and the mild-mannered squirrel will finally lose his cool and do this.
Shut up!
Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Loki has a few moments like this in Asgard. When asked to leave a room by Heimdall and Odin, stick around and make things uncomfortable for everyone.
He's just like, you're weird, aren't you?
Maybe if we just stare at him and say nothing, he'll get the hint and leave.
This gets a little weirder, as when we leave, we can turn straight back around again and listen.
Yeah, and he
through
goes,
the door.
I know you're there.
Eventually, this is said.
I'm not joking, son. Go.
Well, now this is just getting weird. Did you know he was this weird when you invited him?
He is pretty weird. A great small detail are the cups the gang use when dining. The eagle-eyed of you will recognize these as artifacts we found in the 2018 game. We sold them to the dwarves, and now they're in this game. It makes perfect sense that when at home, those chalices are brought out. Brilliant detail. Did you know the composer of God of War's score is in Ragnarock? Bear McCreary plays a dwarf named Rabe. He's a bard himself, and should you read his name in reverse, it's actually Bear. Brilliant, isn't it? And a fan is even given a reference too. It turns out, thanks to a Twitter conversation, that the public house in Asgard, the Black Thunder, is named in reference to a superfan and artist, Black Thunder. Pretty amazing that the devs interact with their fans in such a special way.
Kratos with the heart, I love it. I fucking love it. What a good game.
All the way through the game, we are tasked with finding poems from Cravacia. Sell them to the dwarves when you see them on your journeys, and then keep visiting Sindri's house. The shelf at the back of the room will change. Your complete collection of books proudly on show for all. These are all Easter eggs to other PlayStation games.
Yeah, I noticed
and some
that.
are more obvious than others, but I thought we'd make this into a game. I'll start reading the poem, I'll give you some visual clues, see if you can figure out the game before I reveal it. You ready?
It's obvious.
The
for some of
poem
them.
with a USA
That one was
outline
Ratchet
is
and
named
Clank.
Afterlife Abandonment. Stick, rope, tar, black. Skin, handprint, baby crying. Shower, stink, death, beach. Grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. This is, of course, a poem written about Death Stranding.
I never played Death
where
Stranding.
you can literally pee on the bad guys if you so want to. You do
not know
you.
that.
The next poem you'll get from the cover art. Eastern Spectre. The proud maple cries, a standoff makes 3 men fall, and the wind moves on.
I heard this was a
Ghost
good game.
of Tsushima, a
Barb
game
played
where
this.
the wind literally guides the way. Another easy one from its cover is Tool and Bang. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends. Saving world after world with friends at their backs. 2 clever automatons, and his son,
I don't need to listen to
and
all this.
fall together. Go on, you get it? That's got to be a zombie apocalypse like nonce. The future has teeth, and yesterday. So many. It's the emblem for the game that needs a remake. Bloodborne. But yet the poem is all about the PSVR game, Rescue Mission. The game which is used
I thought that
to
was
create
Ratchet and Clank.
games, Dreams is here. This one. Here, Ethan Drake the fights in steampunk. A genie. There's 14. Well, let's move on. History different. Over the course of the game, Kratos begins to soften and looks at his history differently. After saving the Lingbacker, the accompanying text reads, "To perform an act so heartless, it reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago." The boat captain is a long running Easter egg in the games. That was also in the 2018 game when we found the boat captain's remains through a treasure map. The boat captain himself was set to be saved in the original God of War from a Hydra's belly, but Kratos actually only wanted the key in his possession. and then let him die. Then later, when Kratos finally died, he was tossed towards hell, but somehow grabs hold of the boat captain, who is holding on for dear life over the river Styx. And it's not over. In God of War 2, Ulrich the Barbarian summons the dead to fight for him, and one of those is the boat captain.
The poor boat captain.
And doesn't fight at all. It's a little sad, actually. Then, in God of War 3, a little note can be found in hell, handwritten by the boat captain himself. It reads, "He could have saved me. He held my life in his hands, and still
Kratos is such a dick."
And now in God of War Ragnarok, these memories are finally causing Kratos some thought. It reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He's not perfect, our Kratos, but he is finally realizing the things he did
just
wrong
stomps
in
on
his
him.
life and death.
That's mad funny.
Usually when we finish a game's story, we move on to another game. Yet with Ragnarok, there are far more things to discover after the credits roll. If you haven't finished the game, now is a good time to switch off. Have they gone? Good. Tyr's hidden identity was a huge moment in the game, yet we were given a clue from the first moment we saw him. If you had subtitles on, the name Tyr was spelt Tyr, while all other references to his name had the accent above the letter Y.
Wow.
This was intended to show us he was an imposter among
That's
us
funny.
all along.
I would have never called
and when
that.
the real Tyr is freed at the end of the game, his name has the accented Y. A minuscule detail I don't think anyone noticed, but it's brilliant all the same. By the way, the real Tyr can be found in all 8 realms after the game ends, so keep playing if you'd like to see everything. Such as this. Should we encounter Thor's daughter after the final mission, she can be found with her father's hammer. And this happens.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
I'll make you proud.
See, these are some of the cutscenes I want to watch. Like King Papa, are there like, let me know of some cool cutscenes I should like YouTube right now. Oh my god. And she flies away.
Well, good for her.
And finally, should you go back to your humble home in the woods after everything you've been through, you'll find a gift from Atreus.
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
Amazing touch. Thanks for watching. I'm Adam. You're awesome. See you next time. I think I broke it.
So first I want to see GOW Ragnarok Valkyrie Queen.
Ruin.
So yeah, I do want to see this. Look, I beat her. I just wish it wasn't so low quality. It says 4K 60 FPS, but it looks like a gab. Did you finish everything? Not everything. I needed to beat like the final 13 or 8 or 9 or whatever like mega bosses. I forgot what they're called. I beat like 3 or 4 of them. But then I got to this final like super Valkyrie boss, which is like the Sephiroth of the game, and I was so underleveled. I'm like, you know what? I'm tapping out. I put 42 hours into the game. I think I'm good. So I'm gonna call it here. But I'm watching on YouTube all of the like bonus shit. None really come to mind. I imagine the video will cover anything juicy. Gaia.
You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologizing enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Oh, it doesn't look that bad actually. No.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
Damn, she takes her beheading like a champ. That's it. They give you a step-by-step guide. What are like all the bosses that the rage bosses or whatever? I kind of want to see what weapon you get, but I forgot what they're called. God of War Ragnarok. Not boss fight, no damage. I could look up more Easter egg videos. 12 important Easter eggs and references. This might just tell me the same thing over and over again. Berserkers. Berserker. Berserker King. I guess it's called. Berserker King. King. King Harfgraki. Oh, see, he's wearing dragon armor. Well, I guess he doesn't unlock the berserker.
Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
Yeah, I feel like if I watch this, it's just going to tell me the same
God of War Ragnarok is a game so full of Easter eggs that it's practically impossible not to find them as you adventure across the Norse realms. You can find references to games from Sony's back catalogue, the franchise's...
This is literally the same video.
Before finally being pushed into an emotional outburst.
Fighting without a shield.
2018, Kratos is more willing to accept who he is and where he's come from, which means that in Ragnarok, there are many more instances where Kratos recalls a time from his past that players may recognize if they are familiar with the series or Greek mythology. After Kratos' shield is broken in the opening hours of the game, Atreus asks if Kratos will be okay fighting without one. Kratos responds that,
"It is not my first time."
Kratos almost never had a shield in the original God of War trilogy, and while he had the Golden Fleece to use as a protective counter in God of War 2 and 3, he could only use his Blades of Chaos to block and parry attacks in the original God of War. He did, however, get to use shields for both of the games on the PSP. When traversing the open world, you may hear Mamiya start to wonder about the virtues of going back in time to stop himself from doing things that he now regrets.
You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
This experience that Kratos is referencing is from when he traveled back in time at the end of God of War 2 after being killed by Zeus. By pursuing and killing the Sisters of Fate, he uses their powers to travel back in time to the moment that Zeus killed him in order to change his fate. But things don't quite go out how he planned them to, leaving him feeling understandably bitter about time travel to this day. Mimir also asks Kratos about a great battle that took place at the Gates of Fire, or the Hot Gates, as Kratos calls them.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
This is a reference to the legend of King Leonidas' last stand against the Persian army at Thermopylae, which is a tale that has been retold
Crazy. They reference 300. That's fucking nuts.
multiple times in recent pop culture, most notably with the 2006 film 300 and 2017's Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
Okay everyone, it's time to get serious as we enter the realm of spoilers. If you haven't played through God of War Ragnarok, now, during Kratos and Freya's first journey through Vanaheim, Kratos attempts to connect with a furious Freya by discussing the grief and loss he has felt for his family members back home. Kratos discusses how his brother Deimos was stolen by the gods and made to hate Kratos, which is a direct reference to the plot of the PSP game Ghost of Sparta.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my
But the system failed.
Survivors. So by the time I learned he had lived,
So I played
it was
my
too late
Nintendo
for
DS
amends.
instead.
His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
He also talks about his first child, Calliope, and the events that led to her and her mother's deaths by Kratos' own hands after being tricked by Ares.
You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village.
Yeah, I read this
Knowing
before
my
I played this
own
game.
Wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's why he's pale.
I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained.
This is the inciting event for the entire plot of the very first God of War game on PS2.
Beard scare.
You may have found these petrified trolls throughout the realms while on your journey. You can wake them with the use of a particular artifact and fight them as optional bosses. We have a full written and video guide about this on IGN if you want help finding them.
That's cool.
When you awaken this pair of trolls in Vanaheim, you'll see their names above their health bars as Gulrab of the Frost and Gulrab of the Ashes. While these are seemingly more Norse names, if you take the word Gulrab, remove the punctuation, and reverse the letters, you'll see that it spells Barlog. Cory Barlog is the creative director of God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, so it makes sense that this would be a subtle reference.
Oh yeah, there's a stone dragon you can unlock like this
about
too.
him. Maybe the fire and ice trolls are a reference to an in-joke or nickname that the studio has for him.
That's kind of cool.
Up here.
During the final battle at Ragnarok, you'll see Jormungandr fighting Thor, and many exclaim their shock as the fight unfolds.
But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Furious! You'll keep Thor busy at least.
The prophecy of Ragnarok foretells that Thor strikes a blow so mighty that Jormungandr is sent hurtling back in time. But how can this be? As it turns out, Atreus' journey in Ragnarok sets all the pieces in motion. The Jormungandr you see battling Thor during Ragnarok is actually the big snake that Atreus infuses with a giant's soul when in Jotunheim. When you speak to Angrboda earlier in the game, she mentions how the snake is becoming much bigger.
Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
Which explains why the snake is much, much bigger by the time we're at the end of the game. Because Thor is known as the Giant Killer, this fight at Ragnarok is likely a personal one for Jormungandr, as the serpent carries the soul of a giant who likely suffered at the hands of the God of Thunder already.
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
Thor strikes Yormi during Ragnarok and sends the snake back in time, where it grows into the Jormungandr that we see in the first game. This explains why, in God of War 2018, Mimir notes that Jormungandr finds Atreus familiar, because it was Atreus who gave the serpent a new life in the snake's past, only it was in the future at the time. Man, I'm getting dizzy. It's also worth noting that Jormungandr is the one to give Atreus the clue about Ironwood near the start of the game. Maybe Yormi knows that the younger version of himself can be found there at this time, or maybe he can only vaguely remember where he has come from. We can only guess.
Honestly, one of the biggest mysteries still is who blew the horn in 2018 while Kratos is taking Atreus to Freya to be healed.
What is that?
Fuck if I know.
What is that?
After finishing the game, while exploring the open world, you may hear this particular piece.
Also, particular automatons and.
We're almost certain that this is a reference to PlayStation. Scoundrel
that's funny that they do that.
Games from PlayStation's back catalogue when given the opportunity. Finally, we'll end this video on a somber note. After completing the main story, you can return to Midgard to investigate an area in the far northeast near Kingsgrave known as the Eternal Campfire. Here, you'll unlock a side quest to prepare ingredients for a meal, and each of the ingredients are located close to a painting of a heart with 2 runes inside of it.
Ah.
I was wondering what that heart was.
I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless.
According to the team at Sony Santa Monica, this side quest and these symbols are meant to be a tribute to 2 developers who met and fell in love while working at the studio.
Aww.
Tragically, one of these developers passed away during the game's development.
Wow.
Traveling across the realms in search of ingredients pays homage to the couple's love of baking and traveling the world together. If you want help finding each of these locations, we have a complete guide for finding them on IGN.com, as well as a link to the full Twitter thread that explains this quest's backstory.
Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
What a good game.
These are just some of the references and Easter eggs that we found, and because Ragnarok is such a large game attached to such a rich franchise, we know that there are plenty of other references that we didn't cover in this video. So let us know in the comments what your favorite Easter eggs are that you have found. Just beware of spoilers down there. If you finish the story of Ragnarok...
Who would watch a video like this and go, what, you spoilers? Like, obviously you don't watch a video like this until you beat the game. I'm gonna watch the Easter egg video before I even play. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Make sure to watch our video on the broken prison side quest that you can start.
Oh yeah, and there's this whole sisters thing where it's
our
fucking
comprehensive Berserker fight guide. For all other things gaming,
crazy.
Keep it here on IGN.
Secret quest, the broken prison. I did that already. Or I literally did it. Hints, tier plot twist. Hints and details, tier secrets. Every hint that Tyr was actually Odin. Oh, okay. This just tells me. Tyr is devastated by Odin's prophetic death.
Roa lied. Of course she...
And channels his frustration and pretending he is upset about killing an elf.
Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter.
Yeah, in hindsight,
But for the first
I die, question mark.
We know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Enough! Tyr, are you okay?
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
I mean, he's just pretending to be peaceful. Okay, this might just be a nothing burger. Tyr purposely calls tension between Kratos and Atreus in an attempt to push Atreus to seek Odin out.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure if you like really go heavy into this, I kind of want to see the stuff like Tyr says. Like, is there a video on the hints that Tyr gives about the next game? Because that seems kind of cool. Very different react if Kratos use or not use the spear. God of War Ragnarok. Use spear, not use spear. Why is this a kid's game? It's just Chun-Li, like, probably twerking. LTT nice. Linus Tech Tips. What are you talking about? I'm sure there is. Try God of War Ragnarok Tyr poses. Tyr. Post game. All Tyr post game scenes, dialogue, and locations. 6 minutes? Okay, I gotta watch this. Thank you, Lunar Gaming. This is just unlocking him. I watched this. Or, I actually did this.
But I'm fine. It's still here.
Aye.
But it's no longer chained. You freed it?
Tried to. But as you can see...
Look at those dirty ass feet.
Even if he couldn't escape, some part of him appreciates what you did.
If you say so.
I was a prisoner of Odin's. Same as this creature. Same as you. I assume Kratos took your head?
Aye.
And do you resent him for his inability to free your body?
Of course not. But...
Then perhaps you have some idea of how this creature feels.
We will leave you in peace.
No, fight him. Fight him. I want to see what he can do. Like, I want to see, like, him kick ass. He's the god of war, for fuck's sake. He's just meditating around.
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around me. You returned to your people. You endured their hatred.
So stupid.
You helped them become more.
Tear-dropping knowledge. I see your subs. Oh, what, on YouTube? I should be subbing to more people. I don't sub to enough people. But yeah, Linus Tech Tips, I mean. It's just a fun channel.
And his soldiers.
They survived.
Especially before I blow up my iMac, like, nice to get different knowledge on, like, new Mac products.
They endured. But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. Makes your people strong.
I could smell it in the breeze.
It's why.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Shut up! Literal humor of a fucking 12-year-old. The poses are supposed to be different references to possible locations for the next game. Huh. I wonder what they're gonna do in the next game.
Here.
I would be left alone, please.
Of course.
Bro, take a shower. Oh, that's all he says is, I want to be left alone. All right. I said leave me
Freya.
alone.
He forged a piece.
Of a sort.
Wish I could have seen that.
I'm sure he wished the same.
If you'll... excuse...
I imagine it'll be Atreus heavy. Yeah, I could see that. But I just wonder what happened, because there's no, like you think they could just end the game here if they really wanted to. Like it's kind of a happy ending, but they left somewhat of a cliffhanger where like I don't know, he's collecting the giants or some shit like that.
Excuse me. I wish to pay my respects to your brother. In my own way.
Of course. Let's go, Kratos.
Tia. What is he doing?
Talking.
Awful quietly.
There are other ways to communicate.
Real Tyr is just as shitty as fake Tyr. Maybe Kratos will already be dead and Atreus will be much older and have the blades and axe. Ooh. That would be cool. I was kind of hoping that, like, Zeus and, like, the other gods and Hades somehow come back or do something, but they really kept it to just this universe, which is fine, I guess. Oh, of course they put Tyr in, like, the most gorgeous part of this fucking world. All right, Lunar Gaming, do we really need to see you running around before you get to fucking Tyr? You can't just fucking, like, you could have, the edit could have started here. Right here. Or even, like, right here. Here I am mooching off content and complaining.
What happened here?
Surtur sacrificed himself for Ragnarok.
Perhaps he was able to find peace after all.
Kill him!
I always felt sorry for him and Sid Mara.
She's still alive, if you wish to speak to her.
I was in Niflheim briefly. A weeping emanates from the realm. I think she's grieving. And may grieve for a long while yet.
And that's it. All chess locations for Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Let's get into it. Nah, absolutely not. The real Tyr doing Tai Chi at Freya's camp. Yeah. So I watched that already. So I think that's it. God of War Ragnarok. Post game. Oh my god. Remember I said I was good at typing? Post game. Sindri? What happens to Sindri after Ragnarok? Explained.
One of the most tragic stories.
Tyr's a god of war who fights for peace, and he's supposed to just be super intelli.
Me fail English?
Intelligent. Yo, that Tyr mad intelli, son. I don't care what you say. He intelli as fuck.
In God of War has to be the story of Brock and Sindri. They were these enigmatic dwarfs that became real family to Kratos and Atreus. In Sindri's case, he became a confidant to Atreus when Kratos couldn't. He became, in many ways, almost a maternal figure to Atreus, guiding him through these difficult conversations and moments in adolescence that Kratos, unfortunately, just wasn't equipped to handle. So when the eventual death of Brock occurred at the hands of Odin through the misgivings of Atreus and Kratos, it was, of course, a devastating blow. After that moment, though, Sindri changes in a big, big way. He loses the need to reassure himself through some OCD tics and tendencies and is solely out for blood, is broken. He's lost a sense of his humanity. The real reason for that, that's even more depressing that maybe some players might have missed, is how lost Brock is and why that is almost entirely because of the actions of Sindri.
Speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying? Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
Brock
couldn't accept
died.
I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal it back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back. Sindri. Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. He's been eating at me lately. You have to tell him. He has a right to know. When the time is right. As should you with your father. That's not the same thing.
I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Oh, so sad. He just fucking dies. What a good scene.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
really gone. Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
No. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light, afterlives, after afterlives, or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
This is a fate that is not common in the Nine Realms. To not find your place in any existence is essentially what happened to Odin. It was his big fear at the end of the game. So there is some kind of, a cathartic ending that Sindri was able to bring that same devastation, blackness, existential dread, death that Odin was fighting for his entire existence. His real reason for being Odin was to fight against the true death that was awaiting him, because he was a god, and when gods die, we don't know where they go. But just because Sindri got that moment of catharsis, I think this blow, this loss, is so totaling, is so much worse in this world than even a normal death, that Brock will never have the peace of the afterlife, whatever that means, that for Sindri, how can he ever forgive Atreus and Kratos for their part in his death? How can he ever forgive?
Because it wasn't their fault. Like, if they didn't want to fight Odin, they should have just told Kratos and Atreus to fuck off. But they were in it just as much as fucking they were.
Himself for his part in the death of someone that mattered to him more than anything in the world. When the game director was posed with this question, because it is such a heart-wrenching one, Sindri is so important to Atreus and what his journey was, game director did have some bad news.
But then, when you see him with the gloves off, and the blood splattered all over him, you're like, oh no, what's going to happen here? And he was always kind of like the thesis behind him is like the giving tree. He's always giving and giving and giving and giving and giving until he's a stump. In that moment, when you see him at Brock's shop with Brock on the table, you're seeing the stump.
He still doesn't forgive Atreus, even to the very end of the game. I don't know, was that even considered? Was there ever going to be maybe we should have them have a reckoning or just make up, but they never do.
I don't know, man. Some people have fallouts and don't talk to their brother for 20 years or their best friend never again over some silly dumb shit. So, we're like, you're not just going to bounce back.
I think in the next game, they'll probably clean it up.
See what the future holds.
I sincerely hope that they're not going to take Sindri and make him, a new baddie in any of the subsequent games.
That'd be funny,
I did
though.
have one interesting theory that maybe his loss, his grief would be so totaling that he could do something that could incite a DLC or a next game. Maybe he would do...
I could see this game getting DLC. You should translate birth control pills from English to German. Dein Unschwinst birther controller. Why would I do that? Broken chills. What a random thing to say. He should have just said, no, we want to make new characters. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm still hoping God of War goes to Christianity or some shit like that. I want to see him fight Jesus, just like he fought Thor. Just all fucking jacked out of his mind, just fucking going crazy. I'd fucking love that. I don't think, actually, I don't know. It's 2023. Do you really care about pissing off fucking Christians? I know they're a huge part of the fucking country, but come on. Trust you?
How about no?
Anything he possibly could to bring Brock back. Maybe he would figure out how to travel
Robot
through time
Brock.
and to fix that wrong.
Ooh, I could see that on some time travel shit. But I'm surprised there's no DLC announced for this game, because how the game kind of ended, now that I finished or watched most of the post game, the payoff is huge. I want to see him team up with Kanye and take on the Jewish gods. Oops. I didn't mean to say that.
That's racist!
I watched that I saw a clip on Twitter of that interview too, because I thought Kanye was just saying hey, Hitler did some good things for Germany, which I guess is true. I'm sure Hitler built, some things and helped Germany somewhat. But Alex Jones gives him an out. Alex Jones is listen, we can both admit Hitler did some bad things. You might like his clothes because you're a designer, but we could both admit he did some bad things. And Kanye just goes, no. I love Hitler. And he even made the love that long. And it's Jesus Christ, Kanye, what the fuck are you doing? And then he tries to go into how there's good in all people and blah, blah, blah and stuff like that. But optics, Kanye, optics. I said this when it happened. I never really saw that clip. But Kanye optics, for fuck's sake. So you're the god of Hollywood. Let's see what my blades have to say about that. Hilarious. Although since Brock died, people act like they love Sindri, when in my opinion he was mid and Brock was way better. Yeah, I mean, I gave Sindri a lot of shit for basically grooming Atreus, but I mean, I like Sindri too. It was annoying a little bit, but like, you do like him. He is funny at sometimes. He's the straight man to Brock shenanigans. So maybe they'll bring Sindri back. I don't think they really want to. Well, if he's all like upset like that, I mean, you could write him into the story, but I don't even know where you go with the story in this besides the whole giant thing. But that kind of just seems like post-game DLC. Like, I don't know what they would do to give Atreus his own game. But I'm not deep into God of War lore, so I'm kind of talking out my ass.
The person he cares about most in the world, some of that catharsis, maybe even at the cost of his own life. There is a lot of things in the game that makes me feel like the Norse story is not done, and it will be told through a time-traveling story. What do you think about what has obviously happened to Sindri, Brock, Atreus, and Kratos? Do you think there is?
I think they will bring Brock back as a robot. We will have Robo Brock in the next game. Trust. Smile. And I'm liking my own comment.
Yeah.
He probably does this giant shit, but some Egyptian god slimes are on his way. Oh my god. They take on Ra. They cross over with Yu-Gi-Oh! And fucking go after Slifer and Obelisk. Yeah, the Egyptian gods would be cool. I mean, they did say that all the gods exist in this universe. So you have the Egyptian gods. I guess you have the Chinese and Asian gods. You have the Indian gods. And I'm still hoping that he fights Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and Jesus and shit like that. That's what I'm hoping for. They summon Obelisk and Kratos comes through. Yeah, that'd be fucking amazing.
Any hope of reconciliation? And do you think it's possible that maybe he will have that heroic end that he deserves?
I like this this thumbnail. Heimdall, a deconstruction of villainy, and it just says, "The I'm perfect tool." All post-game bonus scenes and hidden dialogue. It's 20 minutes. I could go through it quick. Because I'm sure I watched most of this already. This is with Tyr. All the Tyr scenes. The Atreus. How'd they find him? Then Atreus and Kratos face Ross solo Slifer. And then Atreus plays Tier Limit. And Kratos is like, "You fucking noob. Don't you dare talk to those mermaids. They're Atreus. They're broken. Konami will come through with the ban list."
Atreus' friend.
Oh. Hi. Hey, you're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the whole Ragnarock thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians.
He's the bad guy of the next game.
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently.
A coin?
Did you want to keep it?
No. It is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that'd fetch, well, a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat, set out, make my fortune.
The coin is yours. Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And if you see Thrud, Never mind.
You wished word of Thor's daughter.
Thrud? You saw Thrud? How is she?
She is well. She has recovered her father's hammer.
Whoa, that's amazing. Don't you worry. She's gonna do good with that thing. She's an amazing person.
The next
Probably
Thor.
my
Didn't you want to be a Valkyrie though?
I mean, not like that. She doesn't have time for boys, but
Aw,
I don't care.
he likes her.
She's just great. Is it getting warmer? I feel like it's getting warmer. How about that thaw?
You are a awkward, silly boy.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among the very select few.
So I think I'll call it after this video.
So this is Jotunheim.
Oh, they finally get to go.
Stories, and then some.
This realm and this level was very meh. The whole finding the fruit thing and very slow part of the game.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Oh yeah, where's Freya's brother's funeral? Where's his post game cutscene? It was all about Brock.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it.
Ahem.
Oh, shouldn't Atreus
You're
be
a
here?
cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Angerboda, what are your intentions with my son? Hilarious. Aw, puppy. You get to pet the puppy.
Good boy.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Now die! She just attacks Kratos.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors.
Oh, she's still alive.
She's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud.
Oh,
to
she's
have a
good? She
granddaughter
turns
such
good?
as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Shouldn't Atreus be somewhere here floating around?
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie.
Charlie. We gotta go to, what was that, Magic Mountain or whatever? That stupid unicorn from fucking Newgrounds. Charlie, we gotta go to something, we gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I have no excuse for neglecting you.
Now, get back in the Pokeball. You were
I will
supposed
do
to
my
learn
best
Hydro
to
Pump.
earn it.
Years ago, levels ago. Ew.
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over
There's
him
a Valkyrie to kill.
permanently.
Go forward. What are you doing?
Equal force of
Kratos.
Vanya?
Find that orb yet?
Regarding security.
Unequal force of
Kratos.
Vanya?
Oh, damn. She found a new husband quick.
Mimir.
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild.
Freya wants to find someone to watch over Charlie permanently.
More than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir live
The final
together.
turtle solution.
I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helps ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really?
Why does Mimir not talk about getting his body back ever? Like, I don't understand it. She moves in with Kratos.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Planning.
Back to it then.
Thor's rolling in
Let's
his
set up the
grave.
farmsteads and the granaries.
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh? Or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger.
Well,
we learn.
That's not smart.
Perhaps had you not burned Freya for trying to teach you.
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness.
Atreus has a sister? He does?
Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Oh, well. He did. Until Kratos killed her in the fucking one game.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Okay, Tyr meditating.
You saved them, Freya.
I don't care.
I did nothing.
Reason these.
The lockdown for...
Thank you.
All right, get to the next
There's
scene.
a lockdown for tamping down foot
Profane
traffic.
alternate lyrics to my ballad. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me.
Oh, I watched this already.
Met many on my...
Expect you to be
The city.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had...
Look, they literally, Mimir literally said exactly what you said, King Papa. My cousin is a flat birther. A flat birther? Flat earther? Oh God, no, you birther. He thinks babies are flat and that third dimension is an optical illusion caused by having round eyeballs. He's correct. He is correct. I won't continue with that logic for fear of persecution from Twitch, but
melted.
The truth is out there. The truth is out there.
Shut up!
Get away.
Okay.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
Gabariu, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good and hope your stream went well. I'm about to hop off though. I just finished what I wanted to in the God of War post game, and I'm really just watching YouTube videos for like extra stuff. But thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well, whatever you were playing. Appreciate it. Literally, I'm about to end right now. I couldn't watch another YouTube God of War video if I tried. He is odd. Who is odd? Thank you for the shout out, King Papa. Yeah, all right, so that really does it for God of War. Okay, I'll watch this. This seems loud. 6 big questions God of War Ragnarok still doesn't answer.
God of War Ragnarok has wrapped up the series' Norse mythology saga, but it isn't as complete and thorough of an ending as some may have expected. Doors have been left open for future stories, perhaps of a smaller scale to be told in this setting with this set of characters, but even beyond that, there are a few lingering questions from this game, and from the last, that still remain unanswered, some big, others relatively minor. Here we're going to talk about a few such questions that we have. Note, there are major spoilers ahead.
In conclusion, Rip Rock, you were a real one. Yeah, I know. He's coming back as a robot. Like, he's coming back as a robot. The hex, I guess. What hex? Did your cousin put a hex on you? Your cousin's a wizard now?
For God of War Ragnarok, so proceed at your own risk. The horn.
Oh, look. You said this, King Papa.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Who blew this horn? Maybe it was just, Odin.
Let's start off with the most obvious question, and funnily enough, it's a question that we've had since we first played 2018's God of War. Several hours into that game, while Kratos is taking a sick Atreus to Freya's place, someone blows the horn that summons the World Serpent, and is heard by Kratos and Mimir as well. The game specifically calls attention to it, but the identity of the person who blew the...
No one really knows. It was, fuck, who's in PlayStation All-Star Battles? It was Tomba. Tomba should have been in PlayStation All-Star Battles.
Horn is left shrouded in mystery. Most of us assumed that that would be revealed in God of War Ragnarok, which ended up not happening. The World Serpent continues to be an important part of the story in the sequel, but we still don't know who it was or who blew that horn during the events of the previous game, which by extension means we still don't know why or if that event was important. One particularly popular theory has guessed that when Kratos blows Gjallarhorn to begin Ragnarok at the end of the game, that powerful blast of the horn echoes through time and can be heard in the past, during the events of the 2018 game. Santa Monica Studios creative director Cory Barlog has very conclusively shot that theory down on Twitter. That said, Barlog also recently said in another tweet that he plans on unshrouding...
Okay, the 3 Xanax are finally kicking in enough to quiet the screams of the demons in my head long enough to let pass out for a time that I can charitably call some sleep. Keep the faith. One day I will be coherent enough to actually create the moment to answer this. Jesus Christ. Twitter's a wild place, huh? It's all opinion-based.
Shrouding this particular mystery one day, which means a future God of War game may still end up answering this long-standing question. The Mask and the Rift.
Oh, yeah. They never really said, like...
It's what drives me.
It's what drives me. Atreus.
Feels like...
The Mask.
Knowledge. Truth.
I can't get it up for my hot wife anymore, but I can get it up for the Mask. Oh, no, wait, no. His wife's not hot. His daughter-in-law's hot.
Way through God.
Every time I see a lifeguard rescue a drowning... What do you mean every time you see a lifeguard rescue? How many times have you seen a lifeguard actually rescue a drowning kid? It just seems like the lifeguard is flexing that they can swim better. It would be less ableist if they just drown with them so they don't feel alone. Or maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. Like 3.5. That is a typical internet brain rot answer. Not only is the lifeguard ableist, but also racist. I don't know what race the lifeguard is or what child the race was. Or what race the child was that he was, or they were saving. But the lifeguard race. The Mask teleported to Jim Carrey. Easy.
Correct! Correct!
God of War Ragnarok, the story sort of flips on its head when Atreus travels to Asgard, is greeted by Odin, and is shown something that turns out to be central to the rest of the game's narrative. Below Odin's keep in Asgard, he shows Atreus a mysterious rift, supposedly one that is torn between worlds, and holds the ultimate secrets to all.
I like the ending. Atreus, I've been called to fight Mario and Donkey Kong. I have to play in Smash. Do. You must guard this realm without me, Atreus. I need to fight Dr. Mario.
Existence's biggest questions. Odin, who is ever obsessed with knowledge and learning everything there is to learn, has been trying to find a way to look into this rift and glean those answers. The way to do that, he reveals to Atreus, is to find 3 pieces of an ancient mask that can be used to look inside the rift. Atreus does manage to find all 3 pieces and assemble the mask, but of course at the very end, rather than being lured by Odin into wearing the mask, Atreus instead throws the mask into the rift.
I like this too, because Kratos wasn't just like, no, Atreus, you can't do it. Kratos was just like, listen to your fucking heart. It would have been cool if there was an alternate ending where, like, if you put on the bad ending is you put on the mask and, like, you just fucking die or some shit like that.
But one crucial question isn't answered. What the hell is the mask? Where did it come from? What's its connection to the rift? Hell, what is the rift? Where did it come from? And why did Atreus...
Where did it come from? Where do you go? Where are you something? Cotton Eye Joe.
Seem to have such a special connection with that mask, the kind no one else did. We don't claim to be experts in Norse mythology, but as far as we know, there's nothing about a mask in the source material, which makes its existence and purpose that much more of a mystery to us.
Yep, Jim Carrey. I agree. I'd rather Kratos died than Brock on God.
Correct!
Well, they would just be retiring the character at that point. I mean, Kratos has been the main character on like fucking 18 God of War games. But that'd be shitty though, because no one really wants Kratos. You say that, but like no one really wants Kratos to die. Nobody wanted Brock to die either, but...
Given the fact that these are all questions that are intrinsically tied to one of the game's most crucial plot points...
We all wanted Thor to die though, didn't we? The stupid fat drunk.
Might we assume that the answers are being saved for a future game? We certainly hope that's the case. Changing mythologies. This is perhaps the oldest question we have in this list. We've been asking this since God of War's announcement back in E3 of 2016. How the hell did Kratos go from Greece to Midgard? How did he travel between the 2 settings? Did anything eventful happen on the journey? Kratos is, of course, in a very different place in the new setting, personally speaking, so fans have been desperate to learn more about how he got to that point.
Yeah, they don't really...
How he got to Scandinavia.
Answer that. Oh, look, it's the Hogwarts wand. Do. You're a wizard, Kratos.
Graphically speaking, that question wasn't answered in God of War 2018, and it still hasn't been answered in Ragnarok. One of 2 things are possible. Either Santa Monica Studios still intends to answer it one day, and will finally have those long-awaited answers in some game at some point.
They could really milk the series and just have him going to different realms and not explain shit until, like, fucking 2040. And then finally make a big game.
In the future, or it might just not be relevant to the story anymore. And honestly, the latter seems likelier at this point. Ragnarok's dream sequences where Kratos finds himself back to Fae would have been the perfect framing device to dive further into Kratos' past, and one would think that if the developers did consider the jump from Greece to Scandinavia to be that important, they would have gone over it in one of those sections.
Yeah, because then you have to write it in a certain way, because... Where was Zeus and shit during all this and all the events of this game and all the past events of this game? And then where were the Norse gods during all the events of God of War? Actually, there's a mural in 2018 that supposedly depicts. Hold on.
Me fail English?
What is that word? It's not depicates. Depictates. You spelled it wrong. Okay. It's depictates. Depictate? Depicate? No, it's definitely not depicate. Depicts. I think it's depicts. How Kratos got to Norse mythology. Through... I don't know. The wormhole. No, I don't know.
May very well end up finding out more about that, but we wonder how important it even is at this point, especially since Kratos is likely going to find himself in another different setting.
Depicts.
Before long. The
Depictates?
Free Dragons.
Is it depictates? Depictate? Is that a word? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. I will quickly admit that I'm just dumb. Depicted? Depicts. Past tense. Depicted. Show or represent by drawing or painting or other art form.
Depict.
Oh my god, that was loud. Depict. No, it's depicts. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah. After the launch of God of War 2018, creative director Cory Barlog revealed that the team at Sony Santa Monica also planned on continuing the stories in the game's side quests in the sequel. Many assumed that we would learn more about the three dragons that Kratos and Atreus freed in that game, and about what became of them after that point. But though there are quite
I did all that for nothing.
Dragons to find and kill in God of War Ragnarok, those three particular dragons never made another appearance. So what's the deal then? Sadly, our guess is that...
What's the deal with the three dragons in 2018?
Left on the cutting room floor during Ragnarok's development. The game does pick up the threads of some optional content from the 2018 title. For instance, Ragnarok basically treats the entire Valkyrie's questline like it was part of the main story in its predecessor. The freed dragons, however, haven't received that same treatment. Sindri.
I gave you everything. My skills, my friendship,
bro, like
my home.
Sindri has no right to be mad. I don't think, because like you could have kicked them out at any time. You were taking on Odin with them just as much as they were. I don't like the whole my brother died and it's all your fault. Like the only person you have to blame is Odin, and you were taking on Odin. You knew how dangerous he was. I don't like the whole. It's the same thing with Freya being like, Kratos, you killed my son. Like, bah humbug.
My secrets, my treasures.
He's really just mad at himself, just lashing out. That makes sense.
And you just kept taking...
No, fictional characters need to be 100% logical 100% of the time. I'm going to Reddit. Shut up!
And now what have I got?
This is so sad, though. This is a great game.
Not even my family.
Unlike most of its other core characters, God of War Ragnarok definitely leaves Sindri in a much worse place than he is at the beginning of the game. His brother is dead. He's all alone, and having lost everything, he's sort of lost himself as well. Having broken all bonds with his former friends, and to put it simply, grown very, very overtly angry, almost like a small, less fearsome, and less extreme version of the angry Kratos. We do see him very briefly after the credits have rolled as well, but it's clear that his arc isn't finished. At least it feels that way. In particular, it feels like there's unfinished business between him and Atreus, seeing as Sindri blames him for Brock's death and for Odin's deception. Given the strong friendship the two of them formed, we'd love for there to be closure to Sindri's arc in some way, shape, or form in the future. And who knows, if Santa Monica Studio ends up making an Atreus-focused spin-off like many are predicting...
I'm telling you, the next game is going to open up just like this game opened up, where instead of Freya attacking Kratos, it's going to be Sindri attacking... It's going to be, instead of Freya attacking Kratos, it's going to be Sindri... No, wait. Instead of Freya attacking Kratos, it's going to be Sindri attacking Atreus. Right? I got those names right? I think I did. My friend's phone glitched and sent me the same text twice. I ended up staring at it for an hour because I thought he was challenging me to a game of Spot the Difference. Stop with your stand-up routines, Broken Chills. Broken Chills is testing out his stand-up on us. And Sindri's gonna be jacked as fuck. Imagine just fucking jacked as fuck, Sindri.
May end up being an important part of its story. Faye.
Faye. Broken chills. Stop with your stand-up comedy. I won.
Yeah.
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Faye was a crucial character in God of War 2018, and to no one's surprise, she continues to be important in Ragnarok as well. In fact, we even see her in a couple of dream sequences, which means we can now finally put a face to the name. And though we even learn more about her past, particularly...
Yeah, it's crazy that she was such an important part of 2018. Same thing with Thor, and same thing with fucking Odin. And you don't see any of those characters in that game. Crazy. It's what probably made this game so good. This isn't a joke. This is my life, a.k.a. a joke.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I am in shambles. Low-key, Faye could have her own game. They could do the prequel route. Honestly, they should just make DLC for this game. Nice, like $15 DLC, even $20. And I think everybody would lap it up. I'd buy it for just more story, because the story's good and the combat's good. This was a fun game. Honestly, I give this game a 9 out of 10. The only point I have to take off for it is that those fucking treasure chests with the fucking pink shit. It was just so frustrating and so dumb and so bad. And I'm sure there's like other like mild complaints, but overall, this game's a solid 9 out of 10. 8.5, 9 out of 10. I wouldn't give it any lower than 8.5. This was a great game. But most likely it was just for her character. Especially how much they talk about her fight with Thor. And they go super deep into it. And was that ever resolved? I don't think I finished every mission. But they really do seem to focus on it. Yeah, this game is like prime for DLC. And this game only came out. How old is this game? Now 4 months? 5 months? Pink arrow mechanic deducts the whole point. I'm sick. 100%. It was terrible. Dude, it was terrible. It was terrible. And it's like, you don't want to just not get the treasure chest that's right in front of you, too. At least if it was like a big, like, collectible thing, like the Ravens. Like, if they made the Ravens that annoying to do, I wouldn't really care, because it's like, all right, whatever. I'll come back to this. Just the big Raven thing. That's so Raven. Whatever. But when you put a treasure chest right in front of me, and I only have to hit 3 of them, and, like, some of them are really frustrating to find, too, but, like, I'm not going to be mad at the game for making it hard. It's just, like, with the whole pink arrow mechanic, it's like, it was just badly implemented. And the fact that, you only get 3 arrows, but if you shoot the arrow in the same place, you still get 3 of them. Sometimes, depending on how it was just bad. It was just bad. I will not forget that. I will not forget that. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the game was good, but pink arrow's bad, so I give the game a 5 out of 10. It's not like I'm fucking. It's not like I'm like taking that much away. I don't think I've ever played a game that was a solid 10 out of 10 that had 0 complaints. At least in my own opinion. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, like, have you ever played a 10 out of 10? I don't think I've ever played a 10 out of 10 game. Like, the only games I could even begin to maybe give a 10 out of 10 is only because of, like, my own nostalgia. Like, Ocarina of Time. Like, if I played Ocarina of Time in the past 3-4 years, the same as that game, there's no way I'd give that a 10 out of 10. It was a great game. Everhood was great, but I'm still mad at that fucking boss fight. Even though the song bopped, I are what you need. What's the lyric? I am are what you need. I can't even hum it right. But I hated that boss. I hated that boss. And you get lost a lot in that game. But that game's another solid 9 out of 10. I put that on the same exact level as this. Everhood was a fucking great game. I think I'm going to make Money Stacks Broken Chills play that game. Because he's doing a channel point thing too. And if I ever save up enough channel points in his on his stream, I think I'm going to make him play Everhood. Because the music was just so good. That was just a great game. I almost want to play that game again. But I looked at all the Easter eggs for that game. So I'd probably have to give it a couple years before I can like thoroughly enjoy it again. But that game is fucking amazing.
Through a collection of side quests in Vanaheim's crater areas, there are still some very important details that we don't know about her. The most important of them all is...
What's the yellow shit on her hand?
Important details that we don't know about her. The most important of them all is, how did she die? Her death is an important moment.
They never go over how she dies. Crazy. I just realized that. They don't go over how she dies.
It's what essentially kicks off the whole story after all, and yet we've never really been told how she died in the first place. We know that she wasn't killed by an Aesir. Kratos would have found...
Kratos is just like, I was too big for her. We tried to have a second child, but I ended up killing her. I got too excited.
Found that out. And by the time she died, it had been many years since she'd gone
Oh,
in
no,
hiding.
wait. No, wait, don't we do know how she dies? Didn't she die trying to take on Odin and they failed? Wasn't a rebellion that failed? I think we do know how she died. Maybe we don't know exactly how she dies, but didn't she die in the failed rebellion? So Odin probably just killed her. But then again, wouldn't Kratos want revenge more? Wouldn't he be more angry at Odin if that happened? Kratos didn't really want beef with Odin at first.
Anyway, so should we just assume that she died of natural causes? That's all for now.
They gave her the Goku treatment. I died of a heart attack. I died because the heart medicine wasn't available for me. I'm telling you, Kratos just needs to wish her back with the Dragon Balls. GG, easy clap. You wish back Brock. You do it. You know, you do a 2-for-1 wish. You wish back Brock, and you wish back fucking Faye, and you good. Kratos can collect the 7 Dragon Balls. I have enough faith in Kratos. If Bulma and Kid Goku can collect the Dragon Balls, Kratos can collect the Dragon Balls. I have other 10 out of 10s, but you never heard of these, so instead I will say, I got my blood drawn the other... Oh, me too. That's funny. It's amazing what you can pull off with a red crayon. Shut up! You just... How would you trick the nurse? That makes zero sense. You know they have planet-sized Dragon Balls now, right? What? I plan on getting fully caught up. It's weird though. The Dragon Ball like universe is weird because there seems to be an alternate storyline in like an arcade game that they're doing, and like it's a really deep alternate storyline, like where like Raditz turns Super Saiyan 3 in the arcade game, and there seems to be a bunch of crazy shit going on side stuff. But I do plan on I'm up to the Vegeta saga in Dragon Ball Z, because I'm kind of skipping through like, you know, little fights and filler and stuff like that. So I'm moving quickly with it. But I do plan on like, I never watched Dragon Ball, and I finally watched. And I think the reason I never watched Dragon Ball is because I don't think they ever showed it in America like start to finish. I know they showed it after DBZ. But it's nice. You really see how much of a bad guy Piccolo was. I didn't realize how much... Like, I knew he was a bad guy, but you don't really realize how much of a bad guy Piccolo is. And then he's forced to train Gohan because the Saiyans are coming. And Gohan's like, you're a good guy now. You're like my big green uncle. He's like, big green uncle. He gets all fucking pissed off. It's really fucking funny. Broken Chill says... Yippee! All right, I think that does it for God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok ending explained. How it sets up potential DLC for the next game. Oh, this is the same guy.
God of War Ragnarok took on the complicated task of satisfactorily finishing off death. That, in turn, means that the father and son frequently disagree on what their course of action should be, and all their other allies to pour through. A seething and resentful Sindri arrives at how the ending sets up Atreus' future.
How the ending sets up Atreus' future. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think I know most of this just by paying attention. Kratos' future.
Come to fruition.
This is a cool
Of course,
boss fight.
before the 2018's title development began, the developers were also considering a Mayan mythology setting, so that's certainly a possibility as well. Regardless of what the new settings will be, it should be interesting to see how Kratos makes the jump to it. We never really got to see how he went from Greece to Midgard, though of course the story is in a much more different place right now, given where Kratos'
That's
character
people's main
arc
complaint. I just wanted to read the comments on the last video. Anyone want to say anything cool? Oh, it's from the same YouTube channel, but they're two different announcers, I think. Sindri's anger was really a reflection of his own guilt that he denied Brock an afterlife. Such a brutal and tragic ending for his character, but one that fits the events of the story. I agree. I'm going to give it a like. It's easy to figure out what happened to the mask. The rift is a time portal. When Loki threw the mask in, it arrived in Midgard in 1994, where it was found by a guy called Stanley Ipkiss. They even made a movie about that. Is Stanley Ipkiss the guy from The Mask, from Jim Carrey's Mask? Seeing Sindri Darkseid after Brock's death was genius. We never seen him. Like, yeah, that was pretty cool fucking character development. All right, but I'm hopping off. Overall, God of War Ragnarok was a great game. Broken Chills, King Papa, non-competitive. Anybody else lurking? Peace out. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I might stream Saturday night if I get enough music done. I have a lot of fucking vocals to edit for new music coming out. I got a lot of artwork done, finally, for the music I plan on coming out with, so now I just have to finish up the songs. Overall, this was a great game. Non-competitive, thank you for making me play 2018 for your Channel Point game, and then King Papa, thank you for making me play this for the follow-up. Two solid Channel Point games, for sure. Take it easy. I enjoyed the stream. Was well worth Channel Point reading. Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, shit, 40 hours. Most people are not getting 40 hours of stream for their Channel Point game. Plus non-competitive, whatever I spent on that. That was probably like 30 hours, too. How are the police going to get mad at me for running red lights when my ride is literally a chariot pulled by bulls? You know what I have to say to that, Broken Chills? And I mean this from the bottom of my soul. Really, from like one mano y mano.
My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
He told me everything.
Shut up!
All right, King Papa, Broken Chills, non-competitive. Peace out. Like I said, I'll be back on maybe Saturday if I get enough work done. If not, I will be back on next week. It'll probably just be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash and some light stuff. I don't know what single-player game I'm going to play next. I think Money Stacks is going to make me play Celeste for his Channel Point game, and he's close. Broken Chill says he's close. With his channel points. Or I think he said he was. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But you will play a video game. NANI? Unacceptable. But whatever I play, it should be fun. It's fun to stream because, like, I don't think I ever would have played God of War. Maybe not. I would have never played it, but I don't think I would have played it quickly if it wasn't for the channel points. And I'm happy I did because these two games were great. These two games were fucking awesome. Or you can read all of Mice and Men, no censors. Sure. For my channel point redeem, I want you to read a book, and I'll just put like a nice like fireplace background, and I'll just be like, these were the best of times. These were the worst of times. These were the blurst of times. Okay, well, anyway, Broken Chills, King Papa, non-competitive. Anybody else lurking? Peace out. I will see you guys next time.
Yeah.
No censors, hard R included.
That's unbelievably offensive.
All right, peace out, guys.